Persona 4 Arena Ultimax.
Alright, we're good. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to day 5 / finale, maybe? But maybe not. Who knows? Of Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Last time we got over halfway through the Persona 4 side of the story, which was pretty cool. This time we're gonna beat the Persona 4 side, hopefully get through the DLC. Well, we'll get through the DLC too, and then hopefully we'll have enough time to beat the rest of the game, the P3 side. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. So this might be the finale, might not, depends on how quickly we get through stuff. So, yeah, let's get into this. So we resume with imminent danger here. We did all the side stuff on last stream, so yeah, we're good to resume the main story. Let's do it. Yeah, that's gonna take them a bit.
Such trouble you've caused. Thanks to you, I'm forced to show myself.
You're welcome. I'm glad we could help you make a proper introduction. Yeah, just a bit different.
Who are you? I'm Sho Minazuki. We are Sho Minazuki.
Not weird at all. Split personality.
So there are two personalities within you. You have a split personality.
I gave spoilers.
No way! Seriously?
That isn't strictly correct. I awakened within this child, and I exist to grant his wish. That's why I'm using that thing. That thing?
That thing. Yeah, that's a safe assumption.
This child's heart was warped due to great suffering at the hands of man. I must eradicate all that lives to win back peace for him.
That's a bit extreme. Yeah, that's just a bit extreme.
What will it do to make the world that way? Humans can't live on their own. That's your perspective. He's unlike you, though, and requires help from no one. Are you that scared of a world with no allies?
No, you're wrong. People grow by living together with others. That's how they're able to better themselves.
As I said, that's your perspective. Sadly, you have no more friends to save you.
Are you sure about that?
Seeing as none of them are rushing in, your other friends must have fallen somewhere along the line.
It's a spin-off. They'll be fine. They're fine.
Damn it! You don't listen to that guy! Yeah, we're fine! No.
You shouldn't try and act tough. You're on the brink of death. What use would you be? Actually, perhaps you are a hindrance to begin with. Isn't that right, Narukami? Since you seem more accomplished than them.
Just a bit harsh. Just a slight bit harsh.
Narukami, why not cast them aside? Then you'll be able to fight freely. Or are you unable to fight properly without these bonds you speak of? Your weakness is propped up by others, as is the rest of yours. Protecting your wounded comrades will result in your death.
Not a great situation.
forgot about us. You at least gotta...
That's right! Don't let us drag you down!
What? What are you saying?
How does it feel? You are about to be slain because of your precious friends. These are indeed bonds, but only in the sense that they restrain you. Don't you think it would be better to remain alone?
That's, just, you know, even more harsh, so.
Persona.
We'd have better luck if we weren't using Izanagi, but, you know. Yeah, you shouldn't have used Izanagi. That was your first mistake.
Let's end this.
That's the spirit, but also depressing.
Persona!
Persona!
Just in the nick of time. Good to see Labras again. And Naoto's always welcome, of course. That's also really cool CG.
Senpai, are you alright?
Yeah.
They literally arrived at the last possible second.
More imbeciles. It seems deploying doppelgangers made from shadows wasn't enough.
Don't move.
Get away from Yukon, or I won't show any mercy!
No need for histrionics. I'll concede now without them. Though, should I at least get rid of Narukami first?
Well,
Sounds like a bad plan. Haven't you ever heard the saying, the cornered stag is most dangerous? I don't think you have time or energy to waste.
Adachi coming through in the clutch?
No. Why are you here?
Let's not to worry about the small things.
Whoa! What is the shaking?
It's begun. I'll be taking my leave. All that's left is to see this through.
I think we do have no interest. I really don't think it's an act.
You truly love to swarm, don't you? You find your strength by herding together. But there are enough Persona fragments now. I have no need to deal with you anymore.
What is this?
My legs.
Ugh, this again.
The color is kind of creepy, not gonna lie.
I am overtaxed. I've been relying on this borrowed power too much. And now it's not time to hold back.
Well, he knows he's making an exit, that's for sure. To put it mildly. That's putting it mildly.
I'll take over from here. Let's begin. Bring on the ring.
Well, Shadow Mitsuru time.
Mitsuru-san?
No, that's a fake.
Where's Minazuki?
He's gone already. Hey, not to butt in, but don't you think you're in over your heads a little this time? Didn't you see his power? You're up against more than just that brat.
I mean, he definitely has a point. How's it going, Billy?
I mean, don't you think it's a little late? He said he has all the Persona fragments he needs. So all that's left is to summon that thing, and then jam the fragments he's gathered into... That might have hurt. What was that for?
You speak too much, Imbecile. Should I deal with you instead?
Whoa, no way! Where'd you get that idea? All right then. I did try to warn you.
Yeah, that seems very Adachi-like.
Now it's time for your execution. I'll send you all to the afterlife, one after another.
Oh, I'm gonna use Naoto. I haven't gotten a chance to use Naoto in a hot minute. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Billy. Alright, let's do this.
Finally.
It ends here.
Persona, please! I must hit! Go! Please!
We're in the lead!
Oh, Andy, thank you for the resub. I didn't even see. 49 months. I mean, I'm always gonna use Naoto. Naoto's my best character, like, by far. Wait, which VR headset? There's like 4 different ones? Is it the PlayStation one? Alright, it turns off auto read if I do a fight or something. I forgot about that.
In any case, let's sort the situation out.
The Rift 2? Oh, nice.
Sho is conspiring with the other Minazuki, and they enveloped this town in red fog. They then set things up so that we would fight our fakes here. When Persona users fight inside the red fog, their persona is carved off into fragments, which are being harvested at the top of this tower.
So the whole time, this P1 climax was just to gather our persona fragments, right?
Right. And Sho and Minazuki are planning on using the gathered persona fragments on whatever it is they're summoning with this tower.
But what's Sho going through so much fuss to summon?
How they intend to use the persona fragments on this summoned entity, and what effects it'll have, remain to be seen.
Yeah, but Minazuki said he was gonna eradicate all living things by summoning this being. We can't let that happen.
Minazuki's trying to fix it so no one else but Sho exists anymore, right? That's pretty serious.
If that's what he's up to, we don't have much time left. We gotta hurry and stop him! Oh, hold on a sec. There's something I was wondering about.
Huh? What is it?
Yeah, that Minazuki guy told you he didn't have a split personality, right, Yukon?
Yeah, I definitely heard him say that.
And, that also made me think that maybe there's a plume of dust stuck in it.
Huh?
What do you mean? Well, I told Naoto-kun this before, but the plume of dust has to do with creating Igises in my hearts, right? When I met Minazuki, the plume of dust inside me resonated, like when I first met Igis. So if Sho doesn't have split personality, but that Minazuki was a personality that showed up later, it got me wondering. Huh? But how? Why?
No, it's possible. Thinking about it, Mitsuru-san suspected that Labrys's kidnapper had ties to the Kirijo group. I looked into it as well, but during the reign of Koetsu Kirijo, Mitsuru-san's grandfather, a CEO of the Kirijo group, they performed many inhumane experiments, which led to the various shadow-related crises that Mitsuru-san's group continues to deal with. I wouldn't be surprised if Sho was a victim of one of the experiments from that time.
So, are you saying Sho had one of those plume thingies stuck into him as an experiment?
They put it together.
According to my theory, yes.
Seriously?
Everybody rather get a good one. I don't know much about VR headsets, to be fair, so I don't really know. But it sounds like you got a good deal, so that's good. Yeah, it's a cool connection between the two games,
Either
honestly.
way, we must hurry on. If we can rescue Mitsuru-san, she may be able to tell us more.
I mean, it's a spin-off game, you. They know that they'll be fine. Nobody dies in spin-off games. Even if this is one that actually continues the story. It'd be cool to see this game get a remake or something, but I doubt that'll ever happen. Or it'd have an anime version or something, like it's been talked about before, but I don't think that's in the cards, unfortunately. I mean, it seems pretty clear Adachi isn't really helping him. Just saying. I mean, it's pretty impressive that they're even able to climb stairs.
Hey, we're at the end. There's a door. This is the door to the rooftop, right?
I'm going to open it.
Giant red door, what could go wrong?
Where is this?
It's not part of Yasogami High. That much is certain. I've never seen this area before.
Hey, over there! Is that Mitsuru-san?
I forgot we hadn't rescued her yet.
Deploying enclosed battlefield. You will go no further.
Good, another fight.
I've been waiting for you, sister.
You ain't Igis. You're a fake too.
Indeed, I am a fake, sister. But is the distinction necessary for us?
What?
We are weapons forged in the shape of humans. Aren't we all fakes from the start?
Fakes of humans.
Have you forgotten? We have no comrades. You even fought and killed your sister units, no?
Damn it! Labrys, don't listen to her!
That's a low blow.
It's okay, Yosuke.
What? But
Labrys will be all right.
What's wrong, sister? Do you not hate humans?
Yeah, I do hate humans.
Then,
But not like how you mean it.
sister,
As much as I got a grudge against humans, it was humans that saved me. Yeah, the ones who made me did horrible things to me. To all the ones of my model. But hating all humans because of them is wrong. I like Yuko, and Mitsuru-san, and all the rest of them. It ain't right for you to destroy the world they all live in.
how unfortunate. I would have thought that you could understand my master, Sho Minazuki's desire for solitude.
His solitude.
Don't waste your breath. I will see you die here, sister.
Just seeing fake, I guess, is like, I don't know. It's just so wrong.
Naoto, I'm counting on you.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm cool with this. Naoto's my best character, after all.
Naoto-kun!
great move, Naoto!
You really helped, Naoto-kun.
Nonsense.
Let's make ourselves clear. As long as we're around, we won't allow you to so much as lay a finger on Labrys. I don't know what kind of solitude you or your creator is suffering, but we don't lightly forgive anyone who hurts our friends.
Then there's nothing more to discuss. Releasing limiters, switching to battle mode, annihilating targets.
Wait, lets me pick anyway? I mean, the story made it pretty clear to us to be Naoto. So it's weird that they even gave me the choice. But yeah, I said this before, but in case you didn't hear me, I really do appreciate the resub, Andy. Hopefully you're doing well.
Final.
Although maybe you're watching the game, I don't know. Oh, the game ended? Hopefully it went well for you. Although I don't know if you're rooting for wins or losses at this point. Nice. We did it. Fake Igus is dead. The fake smile cannot hurt us anymore.
Mitsuru-san!
Where am I? Labrys, you came.
Mitsuru-san, are you all right?
Yes. But aren't you all a bit too close?
Are we?
I'm so glad. I'm sorry I'm late. Jeez, look how beat up you are.
Thank you, Labras. Narukami, I thank you and your friends as well. But first, I must apologize. I said I would guarantee your security, but see how that turned out. We had almost identified the culprit, but...
What are you saying? You don't have to apologize now. Nobody cares.
I think that was meant to be inspirational, but that was kind of like a slap. He's like, I feel bad that I let you guys down. He's like, nobody cares, it's fine. It's like, damn.
Show me Nazuki, huh? How ironic that he would mimic his father's actions.
Yeah, this plot twist definitely caught me initially.
I see. Shuji Ikutsuki was his...
The
You're better off not knowing.
had a branch specializing in shadow research. It was the Kirijo Ergonomics Research Laboratory, Ergo Research for short. My grandfather, Koetsu Kirijo, provided Ergo Research with a vast budget to perform various experiments over many years. Experiments like Labras and Igus, anti-shadow suppression weapons with humanoid bodies that harbor personas, as well as countless inhumane experiments, such as creating artificial persona users through suppressants.
So that's a throwback to Shinji from Persona 3, obviously. So this is again another cool tie-in to Persona 3.
Sho Minazuki. His name was recorded in the Ergo Research Archives as the youngest test subject. Shuji Ikutsuki was the researcher of record. Afterwards, Ergo Research was dissolved in an explosive accident, burying their research. But in the confusion, Ikutsuki saved some of it.
And that included Sho Minazuki.
Yes, there's more to the story, but I've confirmed this much in what we've deciphered thus far of Ikutsuki's personnel file. Sho Minazuki seems to have been Ikutsuki's favorite test subject.
Test subject? But he's a person! How could he do such a horrible thing?
The Kirijo group of the time was an evil place, suffused with his arrogance. It isn't hard to imagine how he was treated with Ikutsuki in charge. Minazuki was raised in a solitary environment, never interacting with anyone. I suspect his experiences from that time greatly affected the development of Minazuki's current personality.
Yeah, that would tend to mess up a person. That's the spirit.
Hey, Mitsuru-san. These experiments they did on Sho, were they really related to the Plume of Dusk?
That's correct. The central thrust of the experiment was to embed a plume of dusk into Minazuki.
No way! So that's what the Minazuki personality is?
Pretty much. So that's why one version cues a persona, another can't.
Can I ask you something? Do you have any details about whatever it is he's trying to summon?
No, I know nothing about that. But if it's similar to what we encountered at Tartarus, it's nothing welcome.
That was only to be expected, since Sho's desire is to destroy the world.
Yeah, that does seem to be a safe assumption, doesn't it?
Senpai, I finally got a hold of you. I'm so glad you're safe.
Voice. Rise, you're all right.
Mitsuru-senpai, are you okay? I was worried, you know.
Is that you, Yukari? You came. I'm sorry, but no. Thank you. You're always such a help to me.
I'm fine too. Kikuno-san has evacuated to safety as well.
Yamagishi, thank goodness. It seems I've also put you in danger.
I mean, the whole world's gonna go boom, so, you know, I think that's kind of inevitable to put them in danger at this point.
Oh no, I forgot to connect you to Kanji and the others. Senpai, Teddy, and Igus are safe too. Just a sec, I'll put you in contact with them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Chie! Yukiko? Is that you? I'm so glad. Kanji-kun and Teddy are fine too. What about you, Chie? Are you hurt? No, I'm okay. I got a few scratches, but it's no big deal. Huh? Are you sure you're okay?
Yo, senpai! Sorry we're late.
Sensei!
Ah, ugh. Damn it, Teddy, I told you to quit rubbing your runny nose on me!
They definitely do not. Yeah, that still was a low blow. I stand by that. Potentially.
Sister, you came to rescue us. Thank you. I'm all right. Igus! Whew. I was really worried about you.
Man, it's getting crowded here. You guys really know who's who?
You're the only one who doesn't, Junpei-san. Though there are a few I haven't personally met yet either.
Best boy.
It seems everyone's alright. You have the devil's luck.
For like the third time. Woo! Introductions are fun. Hey Racer, how's it going? Doggo is best boy.
Quite a spirited crowd. But don't let your guard down yet. The battle isn't over.
You've kind of met them twice already, but it's a whole story.
Mitsuru-san, I'd like to talk to you about Sho.
You wish to save him yourself. Is that what you were about to say?
Huh?
It's written all over your face. It would hardly be a surprise to hear you say it. There are many things to sympathize with regarding Minazuki's past. He too is a victim of the Kirijo group's dark side. Still, that does not give him license to endanger the world or hurt people. It doesn't change the fact that he is an enemy who must be defeated. Yet, you still wish to save him, correct?
Yes.
I don't know if it's that easy.
Either way, things must be settled with Minazuki. We should brace ourselves.
Right, we can't lose this one.
I mean, he could do that whole eye thing, so I don't know how much of a chance we have.
Another earthquake!
Isn't it getting stronger?
Huh? This is... Careful, everyone! It stinks of shadows! What?
Uh-oh.
This can't be.
What's wrong, Kujikawa?
It's shadows. Countless shadows are gathering at this tower. What? I'm picking up shadow readings. 20, 30. They keep coming. We can't stop them. The shadows are passing through here. It looks like they're heading to the top of the tower. Wait.
What's wrong, Rise?
This. The shadows that were already at the top are merging together.
I'm sure it's fine. I like how like some of them have the face mask thing, like some of the shadows do in the earlier games, and the others are just like blobless masses. Yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well tonight. We're hoping to beat this tonight, but it might take another cast. I'm still not sure. We'll have to see how it goes, honestly. We're kind of at a weird spot where it might be beatable tonight, it might not. I really don't know.
You have to go, Senpai. We'll hold things here.
Huh? What are you surprised for? Of course we'd say that. You're the ones closest to the top.
You're right. Mitsuru, this is no time to fool around. Leave this to us so you can get to the roof.
What? What?
Mitsuru-senpai, you can't lose focus. Don't worry, we're pretty tough.
Yukari.
All right. It's a bit lonely here, but I'll do my best for your sake, Sensei.
Teddy.
Go, young man. There's no time to be indecisive. The bases are loaded, so go out swinging.
Jun.
I like the baseball metaphor. If you're doing the P3 story, it'll take 1 or 2 if you're fun. Yeah, I'm doing all of it. So, we'll see.
Groups. Separate and intercept the shadows. Yamagishi, Yukari, Kujikawa. Head to the lower levels. Destroy the enemy, but take caution. Akihiko, work with those on the middle level and block as many shadows as you can. Don't bother giving chase to whatever gets past you. We'll remain here and intercept the shadows as Narukami advances to the highest point of the tower.
Me?
You're the least injured of us all, and considering your skill, you're the most logical choice to set.
Please go, Senpai. We'll protect this place.
Yeah! I'm getting psyched. Go on ahead, Yukun.
Go get him, partner. Make sure you pull this off for our sake.
I'm counting on you, Yukun. You can't let Sho get his way. Go put an end to this.
I think sending the robot designed to defeat people would be the most logical, but you know, that's just me. P3 story, is it?
Don't do anything reckless.
I understand. I'll come back. If I can't do it, then I'll ask for help. There's no shame in leaning on your friends after all. No matter how many times I fail or make mistakes, I can do anything with them. I won't give up.
I knew someone else who I suspect felt the same way.
Aw, that's sad. I actually remembered it being shorter.
Clear a path for Narukami. Is everyone in place?
Yeah!
Yes, of course.
Leave it to us.
But you played more recently, so your memory is probably better.
Once we get the signal, everyone attack! Here goes. 1, 2...
This should have been a cutscene. Like, can we all agree this would have been a really cool cutscene? This would have been an awesome cutscene. Very missed opportunity.
We're all counting on you.
I still don't get how he's the least damage though, when like he's been fighting all this time. I think Labras has only done like 2 fights or something. What's this over here? Oh, it's just, yeah, it's all leading there. Okay, I see. Yeah, we're almost done with the P4 story though. We're back. It's called Main Protagonist. How's it going, Edge? Yeah, I keep forgetting auto where he gets turned off in these situations. There you go.
You seem surprisingly calm. Your third ordeal has arrived. Do you think you can overcome it?
Isn't this like his 5th ordeal? But I guess she lost her memories of the Persona Q games as well, so, you know, fair enough.
I see. Your mind is already made up. And that's a fitting answer for you.
What is Sho trying to summon? How is he going to use the Persona fragments?
All I can do is watch over your journey. What is happening in your town must be ascertained with your own eyes.
Can you at least tell me more where Marie is?
Is Marie alright?
Marie is fighting desperately right now. Calamities in your town directly affect her. Your actions will decide the girl's fate.
That's the important question that we need to ask. Thank you. Thank you.
One last thing. The young man who rejects everything and wishes to destroy the world, you hold the key to his salvation. Depending on what you choose, you may be able to awaken him as an official guest.
So, yeah, we'll talk about that more later. So that's a theory. Really, Cross? Really? This is a trippy looking top of the tower. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well. It looks like a piece of the Master Emerald from the Sonic Adventure games, honestly. Back to Arabonia. Yeah, we'll see her in, like, April. Probably. Back in Arabonia. We're being stealthy.
Bastard, what are you thinking? You know how important this thing is. Are you trying to ruin my plan?
There you go. You put it together. Star Tactica? Nice. I'll get to that in 2027. I'm realizing how hard it is to play through every game in the series. I've been doing it for like 4 years.
That's what I said. I tried to destroy those Persona fragments by striking when I saw the chance.
worthless rat. I knew you weren't worth shit. But to think you were biding your time for this. Well...
Ding, 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 we have a winner. There you go.
You asked me before. You said, don't you hate this world too?
Huh? That's right. Well, you were just trash I was gonna use from the start. Once everything was ready and I cut up the rest of them, I was gonna kill you slow. Still, I at least gave you the chance to have some fun, you piece of shit. I was gonna let your crap slide until I showed you the end of the world you never got to achieve. I'm not, right?
Don't think we're the same, you little brat.
What? What was that?
You think the whole world hates you just because someone didn't treat you right. You're nothing but a little kid throwing a tantrum. Oh no, I seriously hate this world. Don't put me in the same shoes as a half-assed brat like you. Please.
You're so finished, you bastard. I'll kill you just like you want.
Sure, I'm lame. Whatever. But you don't know yet, do you?
Those guys don't play around. You better be prepared.
Die, you piece of shit.
Uh-oh, do we stop this? For the 30-day Royal playthrough? That's coming later this year. Like late this year. But, yeah.
Oh, you're early. Way to ruin the moment.
The only addendum I'll throw on that is unless they port the Q games, because I'll have to do Q1 first. But other than that, yeah, we'll be getting a Royal this year.
Just to be clear, I didn't do it for you guys. I just wanted to set things right for myself.
I know, you're not that type of person.
Adachi is less evil.
You are such a know-it-all. It's not very attractive.
What's so funny?
What are you guys getting all desperate for? It's disgusting. It makes me sick. I hate it when people get all goody-goody.
Well, you really don't like Persona 4 then,
I'll
I guess.
destroy everything! Everything! I'll destroy everything!
Everything's getting very red. All of December, got it.
He's getting too worked up. It's a bad habit of his.
You must be the other one, Minazuki.
I didn't think you would put up this much of a fight. Perhaps I should have killed you back then after all.
Minazuki, you said then that you did all this to grant Sho's wish. But this isn't the way to save him.
And I said that's your perspective on the matter. All I'm here for is to grant this boy's wish.
Do you still not get it? That's not Sho's wish.
Are you delusional? I know the boy. I know of his hatred and his suffering. His father, Shuji Yakutsuki, abandoned this boy. He used the child for his own desires and then discarded him when he was as good as dead.
That sounds like him.
This is the world that abandoned him. That's why this boy came to detest everything about this world and wished for it all to disappear.
No, Sho just doesn't know yet. What he's been through isn't all there is to the world. It's not too late.
Silence. I am a shard of one who brings about death. If this boy wishes for the death of all, then I will use my true nature to destroy this world.
I mean, he does have a point. He is partly Nyx, so that part he's got a point on. Yeah, Adachi kind of had a point. He kind of is throwing a temper tantrum. But it's well written. It's a well written temper tantrum. So, we give it a pass.
For Sho's sake, too. I will defeat you.
Very well. Come and fight.
We're lucky he didn't do that eye thing. We would have just been doomed.
Finally. What's that? What? Damn it!
That was easy enough. We did it. Totally the last fight.
What?
Uh-oh.
I'm not done yet.
Minazuki, why are you trying to grant Sho's wish?
A foolish question. I awakened within this boy. It's only natural for me to grant his desires.
Nope. He still does not get it.
You are strong. You don't realize it either. Your strength. It's founded on the strength of your bonds.
There you go.
I don't know exactly what you are. Since you were born from a plume of dusk, maybe you really are a shard of one who brings about death.
Yeah, he didn't lie about that part. Not gonna lie.
No matter how you hurt, or how badly you're about to fall, the power that lets you stand up for someone else, that comes from bonds.
Impossible. I am this boy's.
No one lives alone. You protected Sho and supported him all this time. You should know that by now.
He formed a bond this whole time. Apparently you can form a bond with yourself. Who knew?
I see.
What's with this sappy drama?
You're...
Aha! You must be Sho-chan's Minazuki-kun. You're disqualified from the P1 climax. Time for you to make your exit!
Uh-oh.
Kagutsuchi, you bastard.
Kagutsuchi?
Did Did you think I didn't know? Of course I did. I knew from the very beginning about your idea to use the power left inside Adachi Baby to suppress me.
So you deduced even that.
Oh, and...
Uh-oh.
You, Narukami, you defeated this fool, so you're the champion of the P1 Climax! Congratulations!
What do we win? What is our prize?
Prize is your execution. Hmm?
How do we win our fight if he's capable of doing that?
Ow! What do you think you're doing?
What do you intend to do with this boy, Kagutsuchi?
What am I going to do? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill him.
A betrayal.
I'll grant that brat you're so fond of what he wants. A world of solitude. But I'll be the only one there. It will be a world all for myself, where only I exist.
Uh-oh.
This body had reached its limit anyway. It's only a fate made with shadows, after all. It was never meant to support itself for long. Fortunately, a horde of shadows to create a vessel, and persona fragments to control it have been gathered.
What?
Well done, my puppet. It is thanks to you that everything came together so splendidly. All that's left is to fuse that brat with the shadows as a base, and then devour the persona fragments to inhabit my new corporeal form. You, Narukami. I was born when this town was enshrouded in fog. I have quite the connection with all of you.
What?
I pay no heed to others. I am the collective will of those who abandon all connections and strive to live only for themselves. I will incinerate everything. I will murder, trample, and cast you humans down into the depths of despair.
He seems nice.
My name is Hino Kagutsuchi, one who kills all who live in this world.
Sounds good, kitty. You're here for the end of the Persona 4 side. Doesn't look like we'll get through the whole game tonight, but...
Bastard.
Show!
Kagutsuchi? Uh-oh.
How I love to hear that cry, you Narukami. What do you think? I had lent this brat my power, but my full presence is a bit different.
You're Kagutsuchi!
Don't worry. I won't let you die so quickly. You will live to witness my advent, and will be the first sacrifice to my power.
I won't let you do this!
Your nerve astounds me, but I wouldn't be so sure. Your allies are about to be overwhelmed by the flood of shadows.
They'll be fine.
You all fought so long within this red fog, just as I planned. You are exhausted to your very souls. You have no hope of defeating me now. My first puppet was quite useful for that purpose. I had directed it at you with the aim of harvesting your personas, but...
You mean Labrys?
Ah, is that what you call it? And I take in your shadows for my own. Their own wills were even less obedient than I required.
I learned that in the previous battles. Thus did I prepare this fog and my new scheme to carve away at your personas. Personas are the suppressed strength of heart. Nothing is better suited to suppress the will of shadows than that.
So that's why!
Yeah, it's not great, Kitty.
Now is the time for despair. This new form that you have given me. Behold it!
Seems normal, seems good.
Lend me your strength. I'll...
Yeah, they should. That's what we've been talking about, Katie. They should have made this anime. I remember dying at this fight like a lot. Ow. I thought I could block that. Apparently not. Oh, that was a lot easier than I remember it being. I remember that being a lot harder. How's it going, Kippy?
Impossible. What power is this? How can one human's power alone be enough to best me?
You stopped doing the eye thing. If you kept doing the eye thing, we'd be in trouble.
That's what holds you back. The power I wield. The power we wield. It will never succumb to someone like you!
Silence, pest! I will not lose! I am stronger than anything!
Good luck with that. I mean, it kind of was. I remember it being a lot harder. Like, a lot harder. Isn't there another phase after, or was that it?
Persona!
Oh no, that was it. Okay. I legit remember that being a lot harder.
Adachi-san? What are you doing? I set everything up perfect for you, and you still didn't finish it off before I woke up.
Yep. That's him in a nutshell, alright. As long as you block, it's easy. Yeah, I did block. Apparently that fire attack, where he raises fire up, you can't block. So I guess you have to jump over that one, but it worked out, it's fine.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? I don't have time to waste either. So let's hurry up and put it into this!
Right.
This is a really cool moment. Which I feel like I say a lot in this game, but this game has a lot of really cool moments. So, sue me. It's going okay.
Izanagi! Nagatsu Izanagi!
This is a really cool, like, wallpaper CGI, too. I think I had this as, like, a wallpaper at one point.
Mino Kagutsuchi! It's over!
Impossible! How could I fall to this trickery of fans?
Get your Walmart Tartarus out of here. I did nothing wrong, Edge.
My sincere congratulations on winning the P1 Grand Prix.
Hi, Elizabeth. You literally met her like 2 days ago.
Elizabeth? What are you doing here?
Though what you just defeated now was different in form, it appeared to be another embodiment of man's consciousness that wishes for death. And suffice to say, I had my own reason to witness its end.
Your own reason, huh?
That is correct.
The true ending version of this is better, but this is still good. Yeah, apparently the P3 side's longer, but I didn't remember that way. But yeah, Andy's played it way more recently than me, so I don't doubt
By
it.
the by, this tower will disappear momentarily.
Huh?
Yeah, it will go poof.
Can I ask a favor, Elizabeth?
A favor? Depending on what you ask, I'll have to demand payment.
I'm not sure about that. But can you please send all my friends in this tower somewhere safe?
Haha, if that is all you ask, it's as easy to grant as having an orange at a kotatsu.
You've actually used a kotatsu?
No, it was merely a figure of speech. I've never so much as seen a kotatsu. Very well then, I will transport your friends to somewhere safe as you wish. Oh, where would this somewhere safe be? Ah, yes, the perfect place has occurred to me. I shall send you all there.
Yeah, for peace of mind, she really should talk things through.
Well then, you. Hasta la vista, baby. Until the day we meet again. Farewell.
Yeah, the true ending part is way better. Not gonna lie. It's kind of abrupt in the regular ending. I'm pressing the X button. Game. Thank you. So she can transport people into the TV world. That shouldn't really surprise us, I suppose.
Well done, Narukami. I'm sorry for the trouble we caused.
No, we owe you too. Thank you for stopping the shadows.
Hey, well, Kitty will be happy.
Wish I could have gone to the top myself, but I'll let you take the glory this time.
Thank you, Akihiko-san.
My guy keeps saying this is my world. You have to go through this TV to get out to your world, Junpei.
Huh? We go through a TV to get out of the TV? Come on, Blue Daruma, quit kidding around.
It's for real. But, huh, now that you mention it, that is kind of weird, isn't it? Going into a TV leads you out of the TV?
Jeez, what are you making it all complicated for? It's fine. The TVs are connected. These things only get confusing because you overthink them.
I don't believe this. Look, you just gotta show him.
Yeah, Kanji's a good person to show them, I agree. We need a censor bar? You might not be wrong about that. Yeah, that would be shocking.
Dude, what are you doing?
Whoa, crap!
Wait, why was Teddy looking so closely? Teddy's seen this a million times before. Junpei, I get. Right? Just go on the TV. It's not that complicated.
Stupid Kanji, that hurt. Don't you know the saying, a head in motion tends to stay in motion?
Shut up! It's your fault for rubbernecking. When I stuck my head out, I saw a security guard making the rounds. Huh?
Eh? Junpei, why are you sleeping on the floor? Just when we were trying to explain things to you.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Wait a sec. Kanji-kun, did you just say there was a guard out there?
Huh? Yeah. So?
Then the town's back to normal. The people who disappeared must be safe now, right?
Oh, that's right! Good job, Junpei. You did great!
I'm not sure what I had to do with it.
All right, it finally feels like we won. We saved the town our very own selves.
We did. We did it. Woo! We have to do it again. 2 more times, but it'll be fine.
Show.
I guess we didn't specify who we wanted to save, did we?
Come at us however many times you want, but next time we'll fight one-on-one, fair and square.
A tease for a sequel we never got.
Boy. So he survived.
Yes.
Regrettably, he is a serious criminal who tried to destroy the world. We cannot leave him be.
I understand.
But I won't be so stubborn this time. I ask that you all cooperate with us in capturing Minazuki.
We're gonna need to get the hose. See, Mitsuru's a good person in the end after all.
Yes, of course.
Thank you, Witch.
Leave it to me. My persona's gotten real strong. I'll find that show in no time so Senpai can breathe easier.
That reminds me, that dude was wearing our uniform. I guess we should start by beating the crap out of everyone at school?
No.
No violence yet, Kanji-kun. An investigation must be carried out based on thorough examination and confirmed evidence.
Was he wearing our uniform? I didn't notice at all.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I remember Minnie's smell, too. He can run, but he can't hide from Teddy's nose.
Dude, will you stop giving everyone and everything those weird nicknames?
Does your nose even work anymore? You've been sneezing this whole time.
Huh? No, I haven't. That was because of the red fog. It was filled with a terrible curse and...
Curses don't exist. Although given what Kagutsuchi was after, I suppose it did have an effect of that sort in truth.
Why are we so scatterbrained? Can't you guys stay on one topic for 10 seconds?
No, they cannot.
Oh, sheesh.
But we never got that sequel. Sad times. And I was like, we'll do an investigation and then beat. I mean, yeah, more or less. Yeah, but I mean, a helicopter landing at a high school seems normal. It's perfectly normal to me.
Sitting here makes it feel like I'm really back.
Indeed. It seems that for now, the case is closed.
Man, that guy sure gave us some grief. Wasn't the world on the brink of ending?
Mm-hmm. Although, I felt a bit sorry for him.
Huh? For who?
You can't
She's
even
developed.
figure that out? She's talking about how Sho probably didn't want to turn out that way.
Yeah, he's a really clumsy kid. I keep thinking about how similar I was, you know?
According to Mitsuru-san, ever since Ikutsuki abandoned Sho, he was left for dead in the hospital's care. I surmise that is where he learned of Ikutsuki's death, and later heard this plan's proposal for Minazuki.
That reminds me, that thing that showed up at the end. Hino Kagutsuchi, right? What was that thing really?
Yeah. It said it was born when this town was enshrouded in fog.
And that's not all. It was all over my fuzzy head, but what was that collective will of so-and-so part about?
I guess it was formed from the hearts of people who only think about themselves, never caring what happens to others.
Yeah. When the fog covered this town last time, the hearts of people who only cared about their own safety gathered and formed that Hino Kagutsuchi.
That's a sad way to be. I wonder why some people think like that.
Well, there's nothing we could do about it except to do our best. By the way, partner.
Yeah?
Did you see Adachi up there? What happened to him in the end?
No way! Adachi-san?
That bastard was here?
Oh yeah, they didn't see him. I forgot about that. Yeah, it'd be interesting if they did a Persona 5 arena, if they'd continue the story from
Don't
this
worry
arena.
about him. He'll obey the rules.
Yep. Adachi did not lie.
All right then, let's go home. But man, some long holiday this turned out to be.
Seriously, Yukun came to visit and we didn't get to talk at all. Oh well. But now that it's all over, I think I had fun.
Yuki-chan, have you turned to violence?
She always had violence.
Thinking back on it, I did see some dangerously scary faces from you.
Teddy, would you like to see me angry?
Ah! There! That's exactly what I'm talking about!
I somewhat understand what Yukiko-senpai means. Despite the lost time, we've gathered as a group again. I'm glad for that much.
Oh, but you have another sequel to do after this.
Yosuke-senpai, I'm hungry. Can't we go grab a bite yet?
Oh, meat sounds great right now. You'll scale treat, of course.
I'm not treating anyone. The store's not even open. Stop trying to make me treat you guys every time.
Things really haven't changed at all. Oh, Senpai, look!
Persona 5 arena is the friends we made along the way.
Let's go, everyone.
The regular ending of the Persona 4 side is kind of underwhelming, isn't it? The true ending's a lot better. I prefer the Persona 3 ending over all of them, though. Is that a hot take? I don't know if that's a hot take. It does have a few gems in it. Speaking of which, here's the #1 gem.
Thanks for your hard work.
Yeah, same to you.
It's not like I really did anything. I was getting my butt handed to me and you weren't around. Like, that was fun.
You were keeping Dojima-san and everyone else safe, weren't you? That was a huge help.
Stupid no-tech love machine. You're being too honest with me. Stupid.
Tsundere. Go back to Araponia. Again, Edge, in a few months,
Hey, this town, do you like it?
Huh? Yeah, I love it.
Go home already. Get out of here and come back soon, jerk.
That was wholesome. Sad this same amount of screen time, so characters and people. Yeah, she had more screen time than Haru, for sure.
Thanks for bringing my things all the way here.
Don't worry about it. Man, you seem pretty busy. So, if you're headed back, does that mean things are settled?
Yeah.
No, this isn't the true ending, so not really. I'll tell you, don't worry.
Take some more time off the next time you come. She seemed pretty lonely.
Poor Nanako.
then. Time to disband the investigation team for real this time.
I feel a little down when you actually come out and say it like that.
Yes, but disbanding means that the case has been solved. We should take pride in that, at least.
Investigation team? Oh crap! Chie's dog went missing, so...
Huh? Really? If you had told me, I would have rushed to help in a jiffy. Where are you falling for that? Just stay quiet.
That's not fair. I wanted to help too.
Poor Nanako.
I'm sorry, Nanako. I'll be back in the summer.
Really?
For another
For
spin-off.
reals? You're gonna stay the whole summer, right?
Oh,
Yay! That's more than a month. We could do anything then.
Let's see, the summer festival? Going swimming in the ocean? Ooh, and the fireworks show.
Damn it, Andy. I mean, she kept everyone who got poofed safe. That's pretty
We wouldn't
important.
mind at all. Nanako would love to have you around.
The train will be arriving shortly. Please step behind the white lines for your safety.
Big Bro!
We're reliving the Persona 4 original ending.
I don't want you to leave. I want to play with you too.
Nanako.
You really didn't get to spend much time with her.
Nana-chan, I'll play with you.
I know. Nanako-chan, come over to my place. We have a dog. No, I want Big Bro.
Nanako, if you keep saying such selfish things, I'll tell you a scary story before bed.
Not only does that work with Nanako, that works with Kitty too.
I'll have more time over the summer vacation, Nanako. We can play more then.
Okay.
Wow, I didn't know Nanako-chan doesn't like scary stories.
Yeah, if she sees a scary story on TV before bed, she can't go to the bathroom by herself. I'm the one who gets woken up in the middle of the night.
Dad!
Sorry,
Wow.
sorry.
That was a little TMI.
We're through, Dad.
I mean, Edge is the one telling the story. Don't yell at me. Oh!
Nanako!
We've adopted Nanako, guys.
Huh?
You'll adopt her? That's nice of you.
Break. Broke. Broken? Eat. Eaten? Why the hell does it keep changing like that? Break? What is it, a car? I don't even have any brothers named Ken!
Oh my! Are you studying English? It must be a cold day in hell.
You old hag! I'm trying to study here, so quit making fun of me!
My. He's embarrassed.
Sure you aren't.
Oh, that's right. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Well, what is it? Quit bothering me. I just hurry up and ask already.
Well, our dyes seem to be running out much faster lately. Do you know anything about that?
How should I know? Maybe we had a burglar or something.
Oh my! A burglar who only steals dyes?
Like I said, how should I know? You're imagining it anyway.
Is that so? How odd.
I mean, you really thought she wouldn't notice that yet?
Oh, I just remembered. That navy blue handkerchief I washed yesterday had an odd unevenness to its coloring.
What? Like how? That handkerchief is my best work lately, and...
Wait, the one I washed was a white handkerchief. Ah, the ravages of age. I keep misremembering things.
On 4K. I mean, you literally just outed yourself, my dude.
The color just isn't the same.
I don't know. I don't know anything about dying. I'm not the one to ask. But still don't say what city. I wonder how Naoto's staying enrolled in school while being away for so long. There you go, that's the spirit. That face is what I imagine Billy looks like every time somebody shows him a picture of Teddy.
I ain't giving up, goddammit!
That's like my headcanon.
Excuse me.
Hi, Yukiko. His face when he...
Whoa, you're a high school girl and a manager? That's awesome. Hey, could you wash my back later?
Sir, please don't joke like that. Well, I might consider it if you held a party here every day for the next year.
Really? I'll take you up on that.
Thank you for your patronage. Of course, I must ask that you pay for everything up front.
Huh?
Well...
Yuki-chan, are you okay? Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
Don't worry. I'll make sure to lean on you and the others if I'm ever feeling stressed. Please help me out if that happens.
Really? You've gotten so dependable all of a sudden.
Hasn't she always been that way? I feel like even in the main game she was dependable. I don't think anybody would think you're a disgrace, Yukiko, let's be honest. Uh-oh.
I think it's missing a bit of tartness. Maybe I should use yogurt.
Alright, Edge, you're up.
It burned? That's odd. I was sure this was how the chefs did it.
Yuki-chan? I smell something burning. Are you okay?
I'm okay. for now.
You're improving as a manager, but I think your progress as a cook is still bumpy.
No, no, you should not. No, no, I'm not volunteering. That seems fair. Yeah, that seems fair.
Huh. I'm gonna leave math for later. I gotta start with general ed questions first.
I agree, math can always wait. And by wait, I mean never be done.
What is this? Some kind of old manuscript? Oh, I'm in great shape at least. How come there aren't any practical skills in the primary exam? Oh yeah, so sleepy.
Relatable, I'm tired too. That's fair. Yeah, that works. I'll do that.
I bet Master would totally ace the written exams too. I mean, he'd make it to the top easy.
GA has a really good epilogue, honestly. Innkeeper training? That's a thing? That seems pretty niche. Cooking wood? Wait, what?
Alright, I'm gonna become a police officer, no doubt about it. If Master's at the top, I'll work my way up to his level.
Nobody likes math, GA, so don't feel bad. To have a part in a non-canon manga starring Naruto and she's a police officer at the end. Yeah, I heard people don't like that. I'm actually curious to read it though, but I don't think it ever got translated to English, which is unfortunate.
Master, I need to be on the streets, not behind a TV. Ah!
There you go.
I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my best.
I'm shocked nobody ever used that CGI for memes. That would have been a great meme template. We don't talk about Trinity Soul. The only thing we talk about is the music remixes in it, because those are top tier, but other than that, we don't talk about it. I mean, you can watch it if you're really curious, but you'll quickly see why people don't like it. Not to mention it's decidedly non-canon. Because it takes like further plays out than both Persona 4 and 5, and it like retcons a lot, so yeah, it doesn't work. So for a lot of reasons we don't like it. A pipeline? Dang. Naoto's really putting things together. Also, this outfit of Naoto's is one of her most underrated outfits. No lie.
What do you mean?
You probably believe that this investigation is about the potential dangers of the Kirijo group, but that's not the truth. It was ordered by top public safety officials who aren't keen on Mitsuru Kirijo's influence. They're trying to find fault with her to rein her in.
Then, were these top officials dissatisfied with my report?
Oh, your report was detailed and accurate, but that was too fair for their liking.
Are you asking me to report a distortion of the truth?
Don't glare like that. The officials used Kirijo's disappearance this time to order an investigation on the Shadow Operative's facility.
Yes, I know about that. I'd heard from my friends.
But these investigation results aren't what those at the top hoped for. If this continues, they may abandon rational judgment in their desperation.
In other words, you think they would begin to suspect me as taking sides with Kirijo?
Yes, but that's not what we hope to see happen. In all honesty, enabling their power struggle has no upside for our organization at all. We are very satisfied with your work. That's why it would be less than ideal if you lost favor with the top officials and became unhireable.
I understand. Though they're all part of public safety, you're saying the top officials and the on-site investigators have different views.
Putting it mildly.
That's the nature of the beast. You have my permission to continue visiting this place from now on, so I ask that you play along this once.
Permission to continue? So, you leave a thread for me to follow while telling me not to get too involved. A bit self-serving, wouldn't you say?
A harsh assessment. Both the inner truth and the outer veneer matter in society. That's how it is.
I was only joking. I thank you for your generous consideration.
So yeah, public safety has always been evil. Who knew? In the games, I mean. Not... I have no idea in real life, but... Like, Naoto's the easiest one for them to keep, like, in the story. Because she has, like, a thread going. Like, she's more or less siding with the Shadow Operatives. So, like, keeping Naoto involved? Very easy. Keeping the main character involved? Also very easy.
There's further investigation.
The rest of the investigation team? I have no freaking clue. She looks so cool. You are not wrong. Just makes Kichi that a public security. There you go.
It seems I'm about to be very busy.
Potentially. But they kind of have Fuka, you know?
Alright, that must be the place.
The cram school? Did anybody actually follow their guidance
Thanks to this case,
results?
I feel like I'm finally prepared to face my future. It's like I finally made a breakthrough.
A breakthrough?
I kept wondering if there was any way I could spend my time with everyone forever and ever.
Mm-hmm.
But I realized that that's just running from reality.
He's growing up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I think they wrote Rize out too, but we'll get to that.
That's why for now I'm focused on finding a big project that won't bore me until I die. First, I'm gonna go to college and expand my horizons. I guess for how long I thought about it, it's pretty standard.
Oh, I think that's just like you, Yosuke. Isn't the long consideration really the important part?
But who knows if they're going to continue this timeline. Anyway, we'll have to see what they do with Royal, or not Royal, with Reload, I mean. That'll be where we start to know what they're going to do in the future.
No idea which ones are any good.
Huh? What are you doing, Yosuke? The shelf with the nurses is over there.
Wow. That's Teddy in a nutshell, though.
I'll stay over here for today, thanks.
Oh, you're looking for camouflage. Something to hide your nurses with?
What? Hell no!
Yeah, that's Teddy in a nutshell. But yeah, he after this goes on to fight crime in New York City. That's very true.
This part seems to be lacking a bit. It should be more showy, extravagant, all out! Hurrah! I feel like I'm on a roll!
Best ending. This is the best. We've got a point, Edge.
Yosuke, what was that for?
Shut up! What about this is perfect to you? It looks like a midsummer swimsuit sale.
Oh, now that you mention it.
Oh, that's all you can say? Listen, this is supposed to be a section for elegant summer clothes for the early season. So why set up a swimsuit sale, huh? Stop changing things on your own.
Oh, but Sensei will come back once summer comes, right? My mind is already in full summer mode.
Jumping the gun way too much. Don't drag our store into your shenanigans.
You say that, but aren't you curious too? Don't you want Yuki-chan, Chie-chan, Rise-chan, and Nao-chan to wear these new swimsuits as soon as possible?
Well, sure. But wait, we weren't talking about me.
Oh, I know. When Sensei comes back, let's invite Michan and her friends to the beach.
Mitsuru-san and her friends, huh? Oh, they're regular working folks. I mean, they're a special unit, so I don't think they could just...
Yosuke! The game will end if you give up. Just imagine what they'd all look like in swimsuits.
That's the most Teddy thing ever. What do you mean even you? You're like the first one new. Yeah, this is another good background.
The fact that it's way too early for this. Hurry up and get the display how it's supposed to be.
No! I will staunchly protect my paradise!
Your paradise has no place in our store! If you don't hurry and fix this, I'm docking your pay!
This is tyranny! Utter totalitarianism!
Billy would really like that one. I admire your singing, Kitty.
Well then, let's start from Act 3. Ready? Go!
Look, a white bird. Could it be the same one we saw together last summer?
Who cares about birds right now? If there's something you want to say, then say it.
Please don't be that way. I trusted in you. I believed in our promise that we'd come here on this day. So why did you bring her? I feel like an utter fool.
Rise-chan!
Look who's arrived.
Inoue-san, we're still rehearsing here.
Oh, sorry. Please forgive me.
Kuchikawa, it's time. You're free to go. Everyone else, take it from the top of that scene.
Huh? But...
Go on or they'll yell at me. The promise was we'd do this without getting in the way of your other work. Though, I mean, your acting was great.
Thank you. Is there anything else?
What do you mean, anything else?
Anything I should work on?
I just told you that your acting was great. You're rushing this too much. Well, I don't know. I guess you need to work on accepting your strengths and trying to build on them? Sure.
Accept my strengths?
That's right. Hey, I take back what I said. Everyone take a 30-minute breather.
That's something I'm bad at. I didn't realize that Rise was Joking the Restless. I mean, why not? You'd watch. We'd all watch.
So what do you need to talk about, Inoue-san?
Oh, right. The response to your TV appearance the other day was amazing. We keep getting tons of calls with more work for you. And that's why we'd really like to set up an actual schedule and put a huge media blitz behind your comeback.
No, I told you that's not what I want. I'm not even close to my peak performance yet.
Huh? But they're all really good deals, you know?
Nope. Don't you remember how we talked this over with the agency? I want to put my schoolwork first right now. Oh, can you bring the car to the front?
That it did.
Huh? Rise-chan, where are we?
I have voice training after this. Come on, you're my manager. Get your act together.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Can you give me a ride? I want to hear about what kind of work came in.
Of course. I'll bring the car around, so wait at the entrance.
I like the CGI too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They kind of write out Persona forecast. At least that's how it feels. Rise got the ending. So that's the Persona 4 sides ending. Like, the epilogue stuff is kind of cool, but, like, the actual ending is kind of, like, eh. I definitely like the true ending more, and I like the Persona 3 ending the best, so. But we'll see that. We'll see that. She will have many cameos in Persona 5. True. She gets the most by far. Like, it's not even close. But we still have the DLC to go through, which is Adachi's story, and then, yeah, the Persona 3 side, so we have a lot more to do. And the ending theme song is called Today, and it's a very good song. I really like it. I look forward to YouTube claiming this, but you know, I don't earn money off it anyway, so it's fine. But anyway, I'm gonna take my break real quick because this is a good time while the credits roll. So I'll leave you guys with the credits, and I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. Somehow in cameo form, she has more charm than Haru. You're not wrong. So I think we'll go for about 5 hours tonight. Okay, I want to make sure we have enough to do for the last cast. So we'll see where we are about 5 hours then. Rize gets the last shot in the credits too. Oh wait, no she doesn't. They changed the order. Interesting. Translation, if I don't get close, it's just... Well... Pretty much. I can't imagine it will take more than one more cast after this.
This program was brought to you by the following sponsors.
I just didn't remember the P3 side being that long. I remembered it being shorter than the P4 side. But like I said, I haven't played it in forever. Episode P3 is now available in story mode. Episode Adachi is now available in story mode. I don't think I'll need 2 more. I think we'll need 1 more. So yeah, as you notice, we're only 94% done with Persona 4. That's because there's a true ending. But that doesn't unlock until we beat the other 2 stories. So we could begin episode Persona 3 right now, but we're gonna do the Adachi thing first. Mostly because I like the Persona 3 stuff and it's a better finale than the Adachi stuff, so we'll do Adachi first. So it's not that long. I think the Adachi stuff's like 2 hours or something, if that. So anyway, let's do it. Let's begin episode Adachi. Which is actually a pretty big development for his story, or at least I feel it is. He gets some pretty good character development in it.
Ugh, gross.
That actually sounds good. Did they ever say how long his sentence was? I don't think they ever do.
Hurry up and eat!
Yeah, sorry.
Suspect, yeah. Yeah, they'd have some difficulty with that one day. Alright, sounds good, Kitty. Have a good one. And Adachi's story, there's no Aki. That's true. That's true.
Number 82, interrogation!
Looks like a nice cell. That's a pretty big TV. Don't they know we could enter TVs? Isn't that a bad idea? Just remember the windwall counts.
Here's some more things. Check them.
These are the 3 pieces of evidence.
Couldn't they just give him like a plea deal? Like, I feel like that's what would happen in this case. Like, if he confessed and everything, I think they'd just do a plea deal and be done with it, wouldn't you? I don't know. Like, he already confessed, what's the
None
point?
of them are related to the case. I mean, I've said this many times before, but I've already told you everything.
Shut up! No back talk. Just check them all.
I mean, he kind of has a point.
Seriously, between Adachi and Dojima, is anyone in Inaba PD not a dumbass?
Dojima-san?
Ryotaro Dojima. You know him real well. Rumor has it his position at the station's shaky because of you. A real cop wouldn't have the balls to show his face at the station if one of his men got sent up for murder.
I feel like there should be laws against this. Adachi legit has a point. It does look like it was drawn in paint. It's pretty bad.
You know, I felt sorry for him. So out of kindness, I told him during the investigation. I said, I'll make sure to dispose of your no-good man, so don't worry about that. And what does that bastard do? He suddenly grabs me by the collar. I almost ended up having to submit a written apology.
Talk about a blunder.
It ain't nothing to laugh about. What do you think he said, huh? He can settle matters for himself without me asking you to do it. What a bunch of shit to say about a killer.
I mean, that does sound like him.
Done dealing with Hicks. Oh, I guess once you've been a police dick in the sticks that long, your morale's shot. I wouldn't be surprised if Dojima snuffed a few himself. That must be where his men learned it.
That's a funny joke.
Huh?
Although, aren't you the one with the quick fist? I heard rumors about you when I was on active duty. You punched a suspect in the face during an investigation. Got found out and covered it up, right? What a hero!
Can we admit that Adachi in his story is
Since then,
pretty
you
great?
made sure to only punch him in the gut, right? You sure know what you're doing, aiming to work at the Metropolitan PD.
You little... I ain't taking that kind of lip from a goddamn killer.
And by great, I mean obviously the stuff he does is horrible. I mean great as far as entertaining. Because like every line he says is entertaining in this.
If you don't want a good thrashing, then you better spill everything, you bastard!
Sir, you really shouldn't go any further.
Pretty much.
Shut up! You don't get anything out of scumbags like him without getting your hands dirty. Watch and learn.
That wasn't nice. Isn't this against the Criminal Procedure Code? Criminal Procedure Code, Article 319. Forced confessions gained through torture and intimidation are inadmissible as evidence. Anything I tell you is invalid if you get your hands dirty. Didn't they teach you the basics in Police Academy? Oh, but I get it. You're stuck in the boonies like this because you can't even get the Criminal Procedure Code straight.
Seriously? This guy deserves it, though.
You must be Toru Adachi. I wish to speak with you.
What about the red eyes?
But I must ask you to come with me. Enter the TV here. And to be clear, this is less a request than an order.
Whoa, what are you doing? There'll be hell to pay for pointing your gun at a detainee. You really need to calm...
Ah, yes. I'd forgotten we weren't alone. Get out of here.
Huh? What are you saying?
I said get out. I don't wish to make matters worse. And you don't wish to die, do you?
This seems normal.
So, who are you?
You'll find out when we meet. Enter the TV. You should still be able to do that.
How convenient for you.
Look! Just like old times.
You're pretty calm falling head first. I'd be kind of panicked. Just a little bit panicked. Hey, this is one we haven't seen in a bit.
When I exited the TV, I found myself in a classroom.
Not wrong.
Seriously, I can't believe I'm called in here all of a sudden. Not even a cop anymore. Honestly, I'd rather be in prison.
He's so over this.
Well, I guess I'll go. Didn't think anything like this would ever happen again. Isn't there something wrong with this world? Who knows what'll happen next? Oh man, I picked up the habit without realizing it. Look what you've done to me, Dojima-san.
He rubbed off on him. To be continued. Why is there a point? It's all just one linear thing. There's one I remembered. Yeah. Anyway. I do imagine that'd actually be kind of creepy.
Man, whoever made this must be pretty twisted. Then again, who am I to talk?
Detectives on the case.
I'm starting to get sleepy. Oh, what's behind door number 1?
Well, that makes it easy, doesn't it?
What in the world is this?
Yeah, that doesn't seem normal.
Talk about some disturbing taste in decor.
Zombies.
Welcome to his world. You must be Toru Adachi.
Definitely not creepy at all.
Are you the one that called me out? Seriously, I'd rather not. I'll tell you who I am to thank you. I am Minazuki. Sho Minazuki.
Yeah, he definitely seems proud of himself, doesn't he?
Huh? And what does this Minazuki-kun want with me? If you don't have any business in particular, I'd really like to head back. Whether or not I explain myself to you will be decided right now.
Just a bit severe.
It's your gun. Pick it up. You're a skilled marksman, no?
With a gun?
Are you sure you want to give me this? I'm the suspect in a murder case, you know. That's fine. Comment as if you wish to kill me. Wow, someone's confident. Okay, don't mind if I do.
The first fight in this story. I actually completely forgot about this one.
Finally.
I have no idea how to use Adachi. I say that as I perfected that, but you know, whatever. Still true though. Like, I don't know. I'm guessing there's a way to fire his gun, but I don't know how.
You're quite skilled. I find your defeat incomprehensible. Look who's talking. You look like you've got lots more energy to spare, too. Indeed, I was only testing you. I wanted to see if you would be of any use. I'm going to create his world. For that, I require your assistance. His world? Ah, now I'm a little interested. Tell me more. This is what that boy wishes for. I intend on destroying this world. The world is filled with deception. Those within it prattle about friendship and bonds, yet they trample over others in the dark without a care. There is no value in such a world. What must be done is to eliminate everything within it. Huh. That's got my interest. Truth to tell, you're probably right. This world's all about useless, shallow, so-called friendships. And yeah, I think it's irritating too. I mean, hey, I gave destroying everything a shot once too.
Kinda dark.
You gained a power beyond humans. Do you remember that time? Power beyond humans? Huh. You mean that thing? What do you want with it? I intend to summon that power, but it needs to be tamed. For that, I require your assistance. You will cooperate with me. You have no choice in this.
Well,
Come on, you're not giving me a say here. And about this taming thing, that's all up to you. What does it have to do with me? If you want my help, I guess I'll cooperate with you as best I can. As best as you can. Very well. You have another role as well. What? There's more? Persona users. I will gather them and make them fight. You will also participate in this. Huh? That sounds like a real pain. I mean, why are you making them fight?
Adachi's playing 4D chess. Exactly. Impressed at how ridiculous it
I'll add
is.
the persona users of this town to the fight as well. You understand, no? They were the opposition who shattered your previous ambitions. Have your revenge on them if you wish. Even if you do nothing, I will not complain.
Revenge, huh?
We will prepare the stage for you. You're free to destroy them if you so choose. The clashing of competing powers will give off persona fragments. This will advance our plans.
And if I refuse?
Then the murders which occur on foggy days will begin again.
I see. Well, can't let that happen.
Nope, you did not.
It's time. Here it comes.
What the huh? Oh man, isn't this a little over the top?
Just a bit.
Hey, is this?
What the hell? Damn! This is totally out there. My world is awesome! Dude, you're Adachi, right? Did you see that just now? Did you? The world's all red! Well, better red than dead. Just kidding.
That he is.
Oh, hold on. What's with the wild mood swing?
What are you all surprised for? You were talking to him, huh? It kind of puts a damper on things. Well, that's fine. I'm Sho Minazuki. Welcome to my world, as I like to call it. I've heard about you. You hate this world too, right? Good for you, because it's all going away.
So, you're different from Minazuki-kun.
Ugh, you're still on this? Minazuki is him. I'm Sho. It's too much of a pain to explain it anymore. Just kidding.
The doctor's like, what the hell did I get myself into? That's putting it mildly.
Aside, are you really any good to me? If you're totally weak after saying you'll help out, I don't need your bullshit. And if you really are like that, I'll seriously kill you.
I don't think I ever gave a clear yes or no yet. This is all so sudden, you know?
Huh? Are you an idiot? Cooperating lets you live. Refusing gets you killed. Get it? What moron would say no to that?
Those are some pretty extreme choices.
Enough going on and on in circles. I wouldn't mind destroying you, but he's telling me not to.
That means you're game to do this. You seem like you enjoy things that get bloody.
What's wrong with that? It goes gushing out like psh, right?
Totally not a serial killer.
Yeah, sure, I'll participate. was getting bored, so this would probably be a good way to kill time. But I'll do this my way. I have my own rules, you know?
He's just indifferent to everything.
Huh? Well, do what you want. I don't care if it's rules or roulettes, but if you try anything funny, I'll cash you out like that. I'll mount you up nice on the wall next to the investigation team. A dodgy-looking Adachi. Just kidding. But I'll be watching you, so you better not slack off. Got it? Well, I've got somewhere to be, so do what you want from here. See ya!
Well, that was a fun interaction.
Now then, how do I go about this?
I feel like it's a hard thing to forget, you know? To be continued. We're a third of the way done already. That he did.
What am I thinking? There's no way I'm going outside with the town like that.
Yeah, I feel like that would make it just a bit complicated to actually be able to do that. Just a little bit.
He's gonna make me his guest. He could at least have a GPS or something ready for me.
The GPS. Yeah, that's true.
Well then, I guess I'll get going. Do I actually have to go look for those guys? What has he gotten me into?
They make everything hurt, honestly. I mean, it's all red. I wouldn't really call it dull.
What? You're serious? Is it possible for us to not know about a guy who sticks out that much?
Hmm? I did think from last time that the culprit would be someone with ties to Mitsuru-san. I still can't shake that theory.
Oh, maybe he transferred here. Or it could be his older brother's uniform.
Yep.
What is it?
Be on guard. Don't leave my side.
I'm gonna play this again because I still like this cutscene.
You're kidding me.
Hey guys, long time no see.
Are you serious?
Adachi-san.
I like this CGI still.
No way. Why is it Dachi-san?
Could he be a fake?
Huh? Fake? Oh, right. I forgot about that whole thing going on.
Why are you here?
Huh? Oh, well, I had intended on staying well behaved. But someone begged me to help out. And you know, I'm not the kind of guy who can say no to something like that.
How about? You mean that show guy?
That they have.
Have you guys already met? Oh, man.
That doesn't matter. Don't tell me you're working with the culprit this time, too.
Well, what do you think?
Don't play dumb. If I don't like your answers, there'll be boot prints all over your face.
I mean, that's the point.
Who cares about all that? Come on, aren't you kids in serious trouble right now? What with all the world ending and all?
So you are!
You guys really like sticking your heads into dangerous situations, don't you? You don't gain anything in life from doing that, you know?
Adachi-san, you said you would abide by the rules of this world. So why are you here?
Rules. Rules, eh?
I mean, you could. Nothing's really stopping you. I mean, honestly.
Don't you understand how the real world is in trouble because of show? This isn't like the TV world, where only we were involved.
Oh, man. I see you never learn. The only reason I took that brat up on his invitation was because I was bored. All the questions about what he's after or what's gonna happen to this town, I don't give a damn about any of it.
What's he saying?
Dutch, you lousy...
Whoa, whoa, give me a break. I don't intend to get involved with kids like you anymore. Like, I bet you're honestly abiding by the rules here, because that's how you think.
The rules here?
You know, the one-on-one stuff. You don't even know what's gonna happen because of that. Honestly, rats like you barely even think.
What's that supposed to mean?
Like I keep saying, if you keep fighting them on their own terms, it could bite you in the ass. I bet he's collected quite a lot of those persona fragments by now.
Huh?
They pretty much were, yes.
Have we been inadvertently helping him?
Oh man, you really hadn't noticed? You need to get your act together.
What was that just now?
Looks like there's no more time left. Earlier than I expected. Well, that's why I need to get going. Good luck to you, I guess. Oh, and your friends who got caught? They might be in trouble if you leave them be, you know?
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
It means just what it sounds like. Then again, I guess it might be impossible for just you three.
You straight up just messes with them. Yeah, it's probably painful.
I guess that's enough for now. Well, go on and do your best, investigation team.
I think the next part is the part in the big lobby area, I think. Let's see if I remember correctly. I think so, but I could be wrong. Yeah, hey, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Good for me. I remember things and stuff. New area.
Huh? Oh, it's just you. Hey there. Looks like it's going well. Getting plenty of persona fragments, huh?
Yeah, it's going so well, I'm bored as shit. I want to see them cry and groan and pain and all that good stuff. Actually, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and go take them apart.
Well, there's no need to rush. After all, they can't leave this place.
Huh? Well, yeah. I'm getting so bored.
I should just go take out a couple of them. Whoa, hold on there. There's no need to get hasty when the plan's going so well, right? It'd be easier to just sit back and wait.
What are you talking so big for? Want me to stick my sword through your ears?
Not creepy at all.
Ooh, scary. Can't you calm down a bit? You won't beat anyone like that. And you came to get me because you needed me, no? You sure it's a good idea to kill me just because I rub you the wrong way?
Cripes, what a wet blanket. Did you just come from a picnic out in the rain or something? Don't get the wrong idea. That guy has nothing to do with this. I can kill anyone I want.
Well, Adachi's having a good time.
Then go on ahead. It's easy, right? Have you actually killed anyone before?
This guy's really pissing me off.
Does anybody like people acting superior to them? I don't think there's anybody that does. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Look, there's no need to fight. Once it descends, after all, the world's going to totally disappear. Why spend your time dealing with them, you know? Just ignore those kids.
That's not the problem. I look at those guys and I can't stop gagging. They just herd together like best buds. I don't know why they're so full of themselves. It makes me want to beat the shit out of them. Get them to cry like babies. You get me? Do you?
Yosuke, Chie, get back!
It would appear so.
You're so lame. Such a frickin' irritating bunch. I hate to even look at you. I just want to see you completely destroyed.
Somebody's big mad.
Show me Nazuki. What are you planning?
Huh? Weren't you listening? I'm gonna get rid of all you disgusting pests and make this a world I can stand to live in. What?
Don't be ridiculous. That won't help anybody but you.
Yeah? So what? Of course it only helps me. I'm saying you're disgusting, so you should all just die.
This isn't funny anymore. You're totally nuts. Are you saying that nothing else matters as long as you're satisfied?
Aha! Well, duh! Friends? Bonds? You worthless pests aren't accomplishing anything but licking each other's wounds! Shitty pests in this shitty world have no goddamn call to give me their shitty lectures. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get rid of every shred of everything.
Little. You really are a piece of shit that's not worth saving. You've got no right to do that.
The world will be much quieter soon. Just like here, a wonderful place where there's no one else. It's all for me.
What? A world with no one else?
Ugh, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Just hurry
That
up
does sound
and get
boring.
smashed to pieces, you shitty pests!
Might as well.
Whoa, what are you getting all worked up for? You really shouldn't do that.
And you shut up too, you piece of shit! Come get me. I'll beat the life out of you. You'll be begging for mercy.
Here they go. But I don't think we actually fight anybody here.
I can't believe our town is such a mess because of that guy. There's no way I'm sitting back and letting it happen.
I'm with you. We'll show you with our own fists how strong you can be when you have something to protect.
Show strong. Don't let your guard down.
You little...
He's mad again. Just constant anger. Every time. Yeah, that would make it considerably harder, I would say.
What did I tell you? This is because you kept using those weird powers. You got all puffed up because of someone else's gift.
Another fact.
Are we fighting you next, Adachi-san?
Huh? Oh man, don't be ridiculous. Why would I do something that hard?
Hard? Aren't you supposed to be on show's side?
Show's side? Give me a break. Come on. Isn't there someone else besides me you should be worrying about?
Good point.
Someone we should worry about.
I mean, yeah, if they're died, then yeah, there's just no point to anything.
Persona.
Yeah, boy. Speaking of which, at least we get to see this cool CGI again.
Let's end this. Get a grip, damn it. Get yourself killed at this rate.
He's only concerned about his plan. Sorry, Billy, there's no Teddy at the moment.
Persona! Persona!
I don't think any of the dialogue has changed here, but I could be wrong.
Yukun! Senpai, are you alright?
Yeah.
More imbeciles. It seems deploying doppelgangers made from shadows wasn't enough.
Don't move. Get away from Yukun, or I won't show any mercy.
No need for histrionics. I'll concede now without them. Though, should I at least get rid of Narukami first?
That'd be bad. Don't do that. There is. That's true. Naoto arrived in next
Sounds like
time.
a bad plan. Haven't you ever heard the saying, the cornered stag is most dangerous, I don't think you have time or energy to waste.
No. Why are you here?
Everything shakes. Yeah, not good.
Whoa! What is this shaking?
It's begun. I'll be taking my leave. All that's left is to see this through.
Hey, hold it!
They're making an attempt at least. That's more than you could say about you, let's be honest.
To swarm, don't you? You find your strength by herding together. But there are enough Persona fragments now.
That's
I have no need to deal with you
not
anymore.
good. The red eyes are back.
What is this? My legs.
Not again. The red eyes. They're everywhere. You're close, Adachi, but not quite there. I mean, it definitely didn't seem like it was a pleasant experience for them.
I'll take over from here. Let's begin. Bring on the rain.
Here we go. But we don't have to fight this time, so that's an upgrade. We just watch.
Mitsuda-san?
No, that's a fake.
Where's Minazuki?
He's gone already. Hey, not to butt in, but don't you think you're in over your heads a little this time? Didn't you see his power? You're up against more than just that brat. I mean, don't you think it's a little late? He said he has all the Persona fragments he needs. So all that's left is to summon that thing, and then jam the fragments he's gathered into...
Uh-oh. She may be a hottie.
Might have hurt. What was that for?
You speak too much, imbecile. Should I deal with you instead?
Whoa, no way! Where'd you get that idea? All right then. I did try to warn you guys.
You would think, but kind of yes and kind of no. Yep.
Yeah, seriously, give me a break.
So you have to do it yourself. Now we're really getting close to the end, I think. Or closer. I mean, health food should help at least.
Whoa, it's totally red. I wasn't ready for this.
Wow.
The things a brat can dream up are scary. Wouldn't stand a chance if you got swallowed up in this. I guess Show's scheme is a huge success so far.
I mean, they were fighting each other and didn't think about it for a second, so I'd say so. I'd give him a break, but he'd probably... You're not wrong. That they were.
It would be a problem if anyone died here, after all. That's just something I can't allow. Sorry, but that's why I'm gonna have to gum up the works, by whatever means necessary.
I don't think they'll do anything. Well, there you go. It seems like it.
One shot wasn't enough. Hey, Adachi, what the hell are you doing?
Might as well try it.
Did I ever say I was going to cooperate with you? You goddamn son of a... I'll destroy you!
Final.
You're not blaming the bear for the fun, but the Teddy's not even here. Are you sure you're not just being a hater? We did it.
What's this about? Were you planning to betray me from the start? What an ungrateful little prick!
didn't I say? I told you I was gonna do whatever I want.
You cocky dipshit. Don't think that you've won. You must be seriously stupid to defy me. That's why you lost to them, you goddamn stupid moronic idiot!
You actually have the nerve to say that to me. You're the one who got all cocky and started a fighting tournament. Haven't you had your fun? Because there's no way a brat like you could control that kind of power. You really should just say you're sorry to everyone and go back home like a good little boy, you know?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! The hell are you mocking me for? I'll kill you! Get off me! I can do this! What's wrong with doing things because I care? Want me to skewer you from your jaw straight through your skull?
Doing it because you can, huh? You know, watching you really irritates me.
I guess that would irritate you.
Kill you, Adachi. I'll crush you into pulp so no one will know what you even looked like!
Uh-oh. I mean, we know he makes it out of this, but... Hey, Cammy and Julie. Hopefully you're both doing well.
You bastard! What are you thinking? You know how important this thing is! Are you trying to ruin my plan?
Yes, I think he was. I think that was kind of the whole point. Exactly that. Well, we beat the Persona 4 part of the story, so we're doing the DLC. Adachi's DLC. And then we're gonna jump into 3 after this.
That's what I said. I tried to destroy those Persona fragments by striking when I saw the chance.
You worthless vermin. I knew you weren't worth shit. But to think you were biding your time for this. Well...
I don't think school plays in here.
Piece of shit. Well, you were nothing but trash I was only planning to use from the start. Ha!
Just for curiosity's sake, how are you planning to use me?
I think you're misunderstanding me. You know the whole taming business? I wasn't planning to rely on your knowledge to begin with, moron. All I need is your persona. I was gonna rip off your persona, turn it into a shadow, slam it into the gathered shadows, and presto! Adachi's part is done.
It's better that way, Adachi.
Ooh, I love that stupid look on your face. It's so great. I'm gonna let you in on some more secrets. Seems like the power left in you interferes with the thing I'm planning to absorb. I guess that power beyond humanity clashes with each other. But when that happens, that thing won't be at its full strength. So if you think about it the other way around, using your power stops that thing from doing whatever it wants. And then I get to tame it!
Sounds like it.
Once everything was ready and I cut up the rest of them, I was gonna kill you slow. Still, I at least gave you the chance to have some fun, you piece of shit. I was gonna let your crap slide until I showed you the end of the world you never got to achieve. Why not? Right? Don't think we're the same, you little brat. What? What was that? You think the whole world hates you just because someone didn't treat you right. You're nothing but a little kid throwing a tantrum. You know, I seriously hate this world. Don't put me in the same shoes as a half-assed brat like you. Please? You're so finished, you bastard. I'll kill you just like you want. Sure, I'm lame. Whatever. But you don't know yet, do you? Those guys don't play around. You better be prepared. Die, you piece of shit.
Oof. That's putting it mildly.
Stop it, Sho!
You're early. Way to ruin the moment. Just to be clear, I didn't do it for you guys. I just wanted to set things right for myself.
I know, you're not that type of person.
You're such a know-it-all. It's not very attractive.
Kind of amazing you made it that long. But yeah, hopefully both of you are having a good day. I think we have 2 parts left. I think. Maybe 3. Okay, never mind. Don't listen to me. We have more than I thought. But I think they're shorter parts. We have our percentage complete. He had plot endurance. You're doing alright? That's good. Didn't have to work yesterday due to the weather. Yeah, I heard several people didn't have to, so that's nice. Nice day off. Yeah, that thing doesn't look friendly.
Going up against a monster like that's gonna be impossible. Even for you, Kun.
Is it really a stalemate?
What power is this? How can one human's power alone be enough to best me?
Does the Adachi do this fight too?
That's what holds you back. The power I wield. The power we wield. It will never succumb to someone like you!
Silence, pest! I will not lose! I am stronger than anything!
I don't think so. Yeah, I shouldn't talk about the weather. But I hope you all stay safe.
Persona!
There you go.
Adachi-san? What are you doing? I set everything up perfect for you, and you still didn't finish it off before I woke up.
Okay, yeah, you do have to fight as Adachi.
Glory. Stay back and rest a while. You'll need to save your strength.
Space case.
Hey, how's it going? According to Shokun, the power left in me doesn't sit well with you, huh?
You imbecile! How dare you intrude and have the nerve to stand before me!
He just woke up from being knocked out, but he has a lot of energy apparently. I mean, I guess that's noble.
Lovely sucker you are. Come at me. I'll play with ya. How's this?
That's new. Okay, so it's harder as Adachi is, well, that didn't do anything to it. Yeah, I came to that same conclusion. Okay, well, that went well. Yeah, this is a lot harder as Adachi. I have no idea how to dodge that one. You cannot... Okay, so that one can't be blocked. I feel like it didn't take this long to kill it. Damn it! Oh, come on. How many hits does it take to die? I felt like I landed twice as much. Okay, can we dash, please? Damn it, I misread the attack. Is it going our way? Is it really? I don't feel like it is. How on earth am I supposed to block that? It definitely is a lot. How's it going, Grady? Can I just restart? No. I did it really easily in the Persona 4 part, but one, I'm better as him, and two, I feel like I got lucky. Hey, finally. I don't know if it's way harder as Adachi, or I was getting unlucky, or I got lucky the first time. I don't know. But it worked out. Barely. Eventually. I mean, the thing is like 1,000,000 degrees. Probably, so,
I guess this is the best I can do with my powers.
Such impudence from insignificant pests!
I mean, I'm in pain.
Adachi-san! Hey, what are you spacing out for? I don't have time to waste either. So let's hurry up and put it into this! Right. Izanagi! Nagatsu Izanagi!
Seriously, animate this at some point. It will print money.
It's over, Hiro Kagutsuchi. Time for a monster like you to head on home.
Impossible! How could I fall to this trickery of fans?
We did it again.
Serves you right.
It is until I have to do the pre-3 story, but you know. Yeah. Final 2. But yeah, Andy was right. There's no way I'm getting through the P3 side as well. It's gonna take an hour cast. It's gonna take me to 6 casts. It's kinda crazy.
Adachi-san. Man, what a pain. I had no intentions of seeing you guys ever again, you know?
I finally figured out why you came here, Adachi-san.
You took a pretty bad beating, too.
We get more show dialogue in this, don't we?
That's why I told you that power can't be controlled.
Is it all over?
I don't think it's all over yet. Those nosy kids pushed your reset button before it was too late. Well, that's fine with me. A kid should enjoy doing what he wants. Just don't drag me into it. But now's the only time you get to do that, you know? Once you go out into the real world, there's really nothing great about it.
He has a point, unfortunately. Classic villain, no. Itachi, you calling out adulting? He is very much calling out adulting.
In other words, you can't just run and hide in this world. It doesn't let you off the hook that easily. Well then, it's about time I head back. If your friends show up, they'll only start yapping about some annoying drivel again.
Adachi-san, you're going back, right?
What's that supposed to mean? Did you think I'd run away like in some Hollywood drama?
No, that's not what I meant.
I just want to do my time quietly. I really don't want to get wrapped up in something like this ever again.
Please, wait!
Don't yell like that. You startled me. So, you still have business with me?
Dojima-san said, I'll go see you once things have been settled.
Oh, give me a break. If Dojima-san shows up, I'll get yelled at even in lockup.
Maybe so. Adachi-san, good luck.
Dumbass.
Or will you? I wonder what the cops were saying when he showed back up. Like, how did you get out? What exactly are you doing? We don't get to see that, unfortunately.
Prosecution's been settled. Man, my road until now seemed long and short at the same time.
Pretty much. It's a sense of morals, I guess. That does sound really annoying.
It doesn't change the fact that I'm bored. I wonder if the way things were before would have been less dull.
Hey, you have a visitor.
What? Must be Dojima-san.
Gotta love that timing.
Why would he want to see me after all this? He really is nosy.
Well, you gonna see him or not?
This is why I hate him.
Hey. Have you fattened up a bit since the last time I saw you?
Well, life in lockup is much easier than your grueling training.
Did I really just hear you say that?
This is a wholesome ending, honestly. I really like Adachi's DLC. It really is a good epilogue to the character, in all honesty. I think we get credits thing for Adachi too, don't we? Yep. Even though it was only like an hour and a half long. But yeah, it's a good way to wrap up his character. I don't think they'll ever do anything with Adachi again, so good way to put a nice little bow on things. More wholesome than you're expecting, yeah. But we still have the Persona 3 side to go through, and then the true ending to get, so I'm not gonna get through all that tonight. Andy was definitely right. I was definitely being a bit too, what's the word? I don't know if hopeful's the right word. Overeager to think I could be it tonight, so. Does Adachi even show up in the Persona 3 side? I don't even remember if he shows up. Not full redemption, but some redemption? Yeah, exactly. Like, they acknowledge all the stuff he did was messed up, but he does, like, kind of try to help, so. This is a very good sequel to both games, in my opinion. There's apparently some people that don't like the arena stories, but I think they're good. I just had the issue with the first game getting so repetitive with each character story, but the way they did in Ultimax is really good in my opinion. And the Persona 3 side's next, and that's my favorite part of this game, so I'm looking forward to that. It's the best writing in the game, for me personally. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember if Adachi's even in the Persona 3 side. So I'm kind of curious now going into it. I think he might actually still be at the top of the tower, now I'm thinking about it. But I don't think you run into him like you do on the Persona 4 side. I ran out of things to talk about. I'm really bad playing it as Adachi. I never, like, even when I played this game regularly, never played as Adachi. So he's by far one of my worst characters to play as.
This program was brought to you by the following sponsors.
It's weird hearing Adachi voice that. I don't know why. Alright. Like I said, time for my favorite part of the game now. Episode Persona 3. We get to see the elevator background again. I love the nostalgia. But yeah, let's do this.
The death of everything, but also the beginning. People have filled the world, yet turned it into a void. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin.
Did you work in a zoo? Because that's one huge pile of shit you're pushing around. So, how'd that turn out for you, Dad? It doesn't matter now that you're dead as a doornail, does it? You wanted the world destroyed, huh? Isn't that right, you worthless pest? Fine, I'll do it. This shitty world with its shitty people and shitty lives will disappear, and I'll be the only thing left. After all, if the Father's fallen into darkness, then the sun must rise. Just kidding.
What nonsense.
What?
These constructs can only remain active within my red fog. Even then, they can only do so for a limited amount of time. If you have time to waste with worthless sentiment, hurry up and complete your preparations.
Ha! You've got no sense of humor. Keep up your whining and I'll have to kill you too.
Such impudence. Take them. They are your pawns.
They're pretty well made. Fine, I've got the power I borrowed from you too. So now there's no way I could lose. Well then, time to make like a tree and turn over a new leaf or whatever.
A puppet version of a puppet. I'll make sure you get the job done this time.
Now let's begin. For the sake of his world.
Like I said, this side is way better than the Persona 4 side, in my opinion. Anyway.
I finished going through Labrys's personality module and control links.
It just continues so many arcs and you get so much more like background and stuff. I really like this side out of the two.
I knew we could count on you.
I'm sorry that I asked you for such a big favor.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly stand by after something so important happened. But, is it really all right for me to be doing this? Aren't you all part of some kind of police organization now?
There's no need to be concerned. Even now that we've become the Shadow Operatives, this lab belongs solely to the Kirijo group.
I gotta say, Fuka's voice actress in, like, Persona 3 originally was kind of eh. She grew into the role a lot in all the remaining games, though. Yeah, Fuka and her new hairstyle and everything, too, is top tier. I really hope it's a DLC or some kind of costume thing in Reload. It's just so much better. But I just like Fuka in general. Yeah, I'm kind of hit or miss with the new Persona 3 designs. I guess it's mostly the same. Akihiko's is kind of over the top, but kind of makes sense. Same, I guess, with Mitsuru. Because, like, her fashion thing in Persona 3 was kind of, like, all over the place. But the one I really like is Ken's. I think Ken's redesign is really good.
I finished investigating Labrys's mobility systems. All I have to do now is reboot her OS and perform some final checks.
Thank you. How is she?
She'd sustained some heavy structural damage, so I was worried, but thankfully none were critical.
Yeah, Fuka is the best engineer we could ask for.
I see. And what did you recover from her memory?
I'm sorry. I searched through it, but I found no records that would lead to finding the one behind what happened. If we want to pursue him any further, we'll have to wait for a report from intelligence. But it seems that will still take some time.
I see.
Like, the bodysuit for Mitsuru, I think, fits her very well. I don't know about the whole coat thing over it, but, you know. The hair and everything looks pretty accurate, though. That's why I said I'm kind of mixed on a lot of the redesigns.
Then we have no clues to go on.
Don't be so hasty. We might get new leads from intelligence, right?
Ever since that attempted airplane hijacking, we've learned that the Public Safety Division has been making some disquieting moves. If we don't make a move soon, there's no telling what they'll do to take advantage of the situation. We have to find a lead before they do anything.
I mean, Mitsuru kind of has a point here. The coat makes her look fabulous. I mean, not wrong about that. I mean, Akiko runs around a cape. That probably doesn't help your case either, but, you know.
I understand how you feel, Mitsuru-san, but we must solve one problem at a time. That is why we have gathered here today.
You're right. I'm sorry. Please work with me here in reviewing what information we already know.
See, Mitsuru also gets it. You can't be sad around Aigis. She's just too wholesome. You can't. Shirtless with a cape? Yeah, the cape apparently is very important. Or so Sky and Kitty have told me. All default to their expertise.
The person behind this case first stole Labrys, the 5th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon, while she was in transport.
Yes. The hijacking of the airplane you were on was a diversion used to conceal the theft of my sister, after which she was transported to Inaba.
That is indeed what happened.
Correct. The hijackers were subdued and captured, but we have reason to believe that their minds were under some kind of control.
I'm very curious how that went over in court. You see, Your Honor, I was mind-controlled. Wait, what? That would have been an interesting case to listen to. They're gonna release them? Dang. I mean, they're innocent, obviously, but still.
Culprit waited until he arrived in Inaba to turn Labris on and fiddle with her memory. And then he threw her into the TV world, right?
Where one's heart and memories manifest themselves. As a machine, Labris was able to control these memories in great detail. In other words, the enemy used her in order to set a trap for us.
When we entered the television world in pursuit, we defeated her shadow and made indirect contact with the culprit.
That person revealed that his goal was to steal our personas by making us fight each other, which would weaken our hearts and turn our personas to shadows. Once he'd accomplished that, he would combine them all so we could have even more powerful shadows.
That's indeed what. Why are we getting the recap? I played the game. And we've already played through the original Persona 4 to unlock this.
Shuji Ikutsuki.
The culprit's speech pattern is consistent with Ikutsuki-san's mannerisms. His inability to use a persona matches him as well.
But that's not possible!
That's right. We've confirmed Ikutsuki's death.
Or maybe there's someone out there besides Ikutsuki who still thinks the same way he did.
If so, then the world we strive for is still far away.
See, the answer is good for long-term things. Say what you will about the answer in itself, but what is set up is really cool.
Yamagishi, when Labris awakens, can you give her a summary of the case from 3 years ago? I'd like her to know what went on while she was sealed.
I understand.
Can't you just stick that data into her memory?
If we did that, it would just become a piece of data to her. She needs to be told about it in order for her mind to understand what happened.
She's human through and through, huh?
Also, I noticed something when I was checking her memories. The makeup of Labris's memory field is slightly different from Aigus's. Besides the memory area that she normally accesses, there seems to be a sub-network of some sort.
She has 2 memory networks?
I think it was probably used to incorporate the feedback from her sibling units, but I still don't know for sure. That's why I believe it's safer to tell her in person.
All right, I'll let you tell her however you see fit. Regarding Ikutsuki, I'm pressuring staff to hurry and review the information, including the newly discovered quarantine server at Ergo Research. We never knew about the server in question before now, because it had been cut off from the group's network. It most likely has information that normally would have never left Ergo Research, such as data on top-secret experiments.
I hope they either include a revamped version of the answer in the reload or release as DLC or something. I like the story and setup, but it's so grindy. Yeah, exactly. But I don't know if they're...
Wait, what was the logic behind that whole midnight channel thing?
It's still unknown, but we'll have to send people to Inaba again. We're going to hold a meeting at headquarters tomorrow to discuss countermeasures.
Uh-oh. As I was saying, who knows what they're gonna do with, like, the ending of Persona 3 and Reload, so that might be a reason, but I don't know. It's all speculation at this point, so who knows. Until we play it next month, we won't really know.
What's going on?
The surveillance system detected a rise in shadow readings. It's currently stabilizing around a level 3 alert, located in that town of Inaba.
What?
Looks like he's shown up already. That saves us the trouble of having to puzzle this out.
Yu-san and his friends are in danger. Mitsuru-san, please give the order to dispatch us.
All right, we'll leave at once. Yamagishi, leave Labris to Kikuno and accompany us.
I understand. Well then, I leave the rest to you, Kikuno-san.
Understood. Lady Mitsuru, everyone, please be careful.
They would in fact not be. So apparently she's like a character in some spin-off manga or something that they made canon in this game, which is kind of cool. Based on opening without spoiling, me thinks it could be a thing. Maybe. Who knows? I'd be shocked if P3R doesn't sell, like, really, really well. And judging by how hard it was to get, like, the collector's edition, I'm guessing it's selling pretty well. But who knows?
Oh, hold on, Igus. What is it? If we can put Labrys aside for a moment, are you going to be alright without having any maintenance done on you, Igus? What do you mean? I read the documents on your new equipment. At first I assumed it was referring to that large gun, but it's actually... Ah, that. True. There have been no tests confirming that it is capable of being used in an actual combat situation. But we face a powerful foe this time. Is it even possible? If even one thing were to go wrong...
Poor Fuka. Yeah, I'm sure it won't come up at all.
Milady, a change of clothes has been laid out in your car.
I see. Thank you.
I've also prepared Akihiko-san's favorite protein drink, and Fuka-san has been preparing a playlist suitable for a road trip in her room.
Huh? That will be all, Kikuno.
Very well. Pardon me.
Yeah, maybe. But the thing is, I think Atlas usually only cares about like how it does in Japan. So I think it'll be
Start
fine.
this over, shall we? Shadow operatives, let's mobilize.
I think they view like whatever happens in the West as like a bonus. So as long as it sells well in Japan, they're happy. That's how it always seems anyway. So I don't think Final Fantasy will really impact it in Japan that much. Ah, the cool limo again. My understanding is the Final Fantasy was more popular in, like, Western markets. That was my understanding
Don't
anyway.
question it, Akihiko. There was no time to prepare a vehicle with the same equipment. Speaking of appearances, are you gonna wear that again?
Sure. There's a chance that we'll have to fight after all. These clothes give me the flexibility I need.
Impressive, Akihiko-san. You never change.
Don't compliment him again.
Still, to think that the culprit would make a move so soon. We've completely lost the initiative.
Indeed. We need to begin taking measures right now. And we hope no danger comes to Narukami and his friends.
You know, if you're going to a battlefield, you would think you would ride in something that's not a huge limousine that just draws attention. I'm not a master tactician, but I think that would be something to do. But I'm sure she knows best.
Mitsuru-san, why don't we just ask them to cooperate with us?
I agree. They seem pretty strong.
No, they're still young. If I asked for their assistance, it would waste time better spent at school. Worse yet, it would put them in danger. I don't want anyone else to have to go through that anymore.
I understand how you feel, but they don't seem like the kind who'd listen. We were the same way back then.
She's not, I mean, he's not wrong.
We have new information. Kikuno sent me a message. I tasked Kikuno with reviewing Ergo Research's quarantine server. But it seems new evidence has come to light regarding Ikutsuki, who we discussed in our earlier conversation. According to the report, it seems Ikutsuki was performing an experiment on his own in the lab directly after the explosion. It's unknown if this is related to our current mission, but there was a record of a plume of dusk being used in the experiment.
A plume of dusk.
And this is why you have to play this side after Persona 4. Because you get massive spoilers.
So, what are the details of this experiment? Nothing good, I bet.
Ikutsuki was...
I'm sure that's normal.
Yamagishi, tell me our current location.
One moment. I'm looking it up now. We're currently in Inaba Pass. We're almost at the target coordinates. What is this? Was that?
What's wrong?
An ambush? What's happening? Driver, what's going on? Answer me!
It's just like during the hijacking.
Ibis!
On it! A barrier!
Are we trapped?
That's an opening. Alright, what do we do first? Yukari or Ken? The ultimate question. Oh wait, everybody loves Ken. That's true. We gotta do Ken. Everybody wants to see Ken.
Man, you were amazing.
Thanks for cheering for me.
You're a real hit with the ladies.
I'm gonna get going for today.
Okay, you better be this good next time, too.
Leave it to me. I'm home, Koromaru.
Best boy. And we get to hear this song again. So wholesome. Ken really gets a big glow up in this game. No lie.
It's nothing, Koromaru.
The bestest of boy is worried. We cannot have this.
if she gave me this, I know it's just for show. I bet everyone else is working hard right now.
Pretty much.
I'm a member too, you know.
No number for Ken.
I'm just for show too.
Ken just wants to be needed.
Making my life my own is actually pretty hard. Sometimes I lose sight of what I'm supposed to be doing.
I mean, 2 people saved your life, to be fair.
It's completely dark now. We should head back home, Koromaru.
Uh-oh.
That's...
The CGI work in this game is actually really good. And now the girl that gets hated for no reason.
Here we go! Feathered chain! Phoenix Rangers!
Featherman victory! So, you've come to fight me, Featherman!
Huh. Merlion, the evil forces have fallen! Stop here!
How dare you oppose me? Minion Links, get them! Yahoo!
on! I've had enough of this! Ultimate Arrow! It's over!
She murdered she murdered that dude.
Perfect. What a take.
Thank you very much! Well done! That looked really great.
I approve.
Can somebody get wardrobe, please? No, there was something else. I think that's
That was cool.
Let's take a 10-minute break.
Yeah, the other actor's dead. That's not practical effects. They're dead.
I'm tired.
You're on a roll, Featherpink.
Huh? Do you think so? The directors had nothing but good things to say, too.
Looks like this will have a positive effect on your main job. Speaking of your next shoot,
Imagine being a full-time actress and a full-time college student. That'd be insane. I mean, I don't think many people practice archery nowadays, so I'd imagine so.
what's wrong? Something troubling you?
Oh, not really.
I like how everybody has survivor's guilt among the P3 cast. You miss doing archery? That's cool, honestly. I don't have the coordination for that. But it looks like it'd be fun to do, though. Yeah, that's pretty much her. I like how she doesn't even know the name. Ken's like all obsessed about the name, and Yukari doesn't even remember what the name is. I like little writing things like that. They just bring out characters' personalities.
Is it really that hard to just send back a reply? It's Golden Week, for God's sake.
What's this? Don't tell me you've got some boyfriend trouble.
Oh, no, it's nothing like that.
Kari already having so much on her plate kind of makes sense. Too busy to remember specific names. Yeah, exactly. Just little character things like that I'm just suckers for in like any kind of fiction.
What? What's this helicopter doing here? Is there a helicopter in this shooting script?
Huh?
You see, we kind of have a maid piloting a helicopter. It makes more sense with context. Actually, no, it doesn't. But yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'm glad she came, but she's making too big of a scene.
You're in for a surprise, Yukari. I'd be running away from the ladder. Fear of heights and all. Okay. Now this is a... You know what? Labrys is the main story. Let's do the Junpei stuff first. That makes sense.
Now's the time you've all been waiting for. It's obvious who the game's MVP will be. The man whose Grand Slam won it in the night, Junpei Iori! First off, I'd like to congratulate your team on winning the WBC.
Thank you very much.
What was going through your mind as you entered that batter's box for that last at-bat?
My only thought was how I would lead my team to victory.
Ah, so it's your great focus that led to this result. Still, that was an amazing home run.
All I can say is I got lucky with that hit.
That swing at the critical moment, I got so excited I almost forgot to give the play-by-play.
The ball went a lot farther than I thought it would. I'm very pleased with the result.
Wow, you're so modest. No wonder they call you the ace slugger, Junpei. By the way, is there anyone you'd like to dedicate this victory to?
Well, I'd like to dedicate that Grand Slam to my precious girl who's always supported me through thick and thin. I know that I can be a burden on you. I'm not the greatest, but will you marry me?
Yaso Inaba, end of the line. Yaso Inaba.
Sorry, sir, but this is the end of the line.
Oh, I was dreaming.
So I think that implies that Chidori actually lived. That her living is the canon thing to happen. I think. How long am I going for? Probably another hour? Somewhere between another 40 minutes and an hour. Somewhere in there.
Oh, it's Yaso Ina, but wait, where is this? Huh. Let's see what the shuttle train schedule is.
How's it going, Uber?
I've really done it now.
I like how Junpei just straight up ends up here by accident.
If you get a hit, you'll be a hero. Are you gonna try for a home run?
Top secret missions, I'm sure.
Of course I am. You made me the cleanup hitter after all. I'm making this a home run, no matter what.
Watch your mouth, kid, or you'll scare the ball away. Now listen up. Don't try to act cool. Just play like you normally would. The team's counting on you.
Goro, keep your eye on the ball. You can hit it. The pitcher's totally freaked out.
See, a hero doesn't just hit homers all the time. Even if you mess up, there's guys behind you waiting to help. Now loosen up and do your best.
Gotcha.
Look at Junpei being a top tier coach.
Thanks, Junpei.
Hey, you're supposed to call me Coach, you screwball. Make sure you stay loose.
So it wasn't a homer, it was a double? Ah, it's a double. Damn it, Billy, all the kids are crying. This is your fault.
That was so close, guys. You almost won. All right, let's start practicing again tomorrow. Now, I want you all to remember this at least. If you all work together, you'll never be beat. Okay, we're done for today.
I mean, that honestly is kind of inspiring.
Yeah, I'm such an awesome coach. It's really worthwhile volunteering for a kids team even after working the night shift.
God, get good, Billy, please. You're like 20. How are you underage? I mean, that's honestly true.
Man, it's like I'm finally starting to enjoy my youth after all this time. Crap, I'm starting to feel sleepy.
So yeah, he literally wound up here by falling asleep.
How did I just fall asleep like that? I can't believe I slept through so many stops either. Seriously.
That'd be
What
unfortunate.
am I gonna do now? Guess I better call somebody and hope.
Oh, Rasher, thank you for the raid. Hopefully your stream went well. Thank you, Andy. It was good? That's good. You played Spyro? Nice, nice. And there it is. But no, I do appreciate the raid.
Oh. Hello?
Finally! Hey, Junpei, what were you doing? I've been calling you this whole time.
I like you focus on that, Junpei, not the sound of the helicopter.
Oh, hey, Yucatan. Can we not talk about that now? My battery's about to die. Hey, what's that noise in the background? It's super loud.
Your phone's about to die? What's wrong with you? Mitsuru-senpai, Akihiko, Fuka, and Igus have gone missing. We're in a helicopter to find them.
They're missing? A helicopter?
We've looked in tons of places for them, but we can't find them. Anyway, where are you right now, Junpei?
Give her your location.
Yasoina something? I fell asleep on the train and missed my stop, and now I'm stuck out in the boonies.
You're at Yaso Inaba Station? Why?
He just told you.
Crap, Yucatan, the battery's going.
Fine, just wait there. We'll come get you. I'm with Kenkun and Koro-chan, and we've got Labrys here too. She's Aigis' sister.
What was that? Lahu? Well, whatever. I'll just find a convenience store and...
Way to not charge your phone. And I am not exploring. No, I am not. Never. Yep, he straight up, his phone died and he fell asleep and missed his stop. And by his stop, I mean like a ton of them.
What I wanted. I'm starving too, so maybe I should get myself something to eat.
I could go from some food now.
Don't tell me they're closed. What kind of convenience store isn't open 24/7 these days?
I agree. Seems normal.
What the hell?
Except red.
Oh, there you are, Junpei.
Oh, this should be interesting.
Hey, Yucatan! I'm making an effort at least, so... But hey, Mitsuru-senpai's gone missing? What's going on?
Real hard case? Wow.
So, you look great, huh? Is that your, feather pink outfit? Are you doing an autograph tour out here? Come meet the Feathermen.
Well, you tried.
You never shut up, do you? You're nothing but a minor character. A mook, a minion, a loser. Just die and let the world have your body back?
Damn.
Hey, what? Aren't you being crueler than usual?
Ugh! It's time for your punishment! Bring on the ring!
Okay, for some reason, can we talk about the fact that she weirdly looks good with the eyes? Oh yeah, you haven't seen this game, have you? Yeah. It's a fake Yukari. That's not the real Yukari.
You're a quick learner for an idiot. No wonder you're a member of the Shadow Operatives.
It's Billy's favorite friend. No, it's Billy's mascot, Junpei. I understand the confusion.
Who the hell are you? I don't know what what's going on, so you better explain yourself. If this is some prank show, it's not funny.
You really are a yucky idiot. Now let's begin Operation World Destruction. I mean, the one-on-one P1 Climax!
P1 Climax?
I'm not in the mood to drag this out, so I'll just give a short rundown. The rules are simple. Win and you get to move on. Lose and you're stuck here.
Huh? You mean I have to fight Yucatan?
Oh, you really are hitting the ass. If you're not gonna do this, then hurry up and die. Here we go! Persona!
Okay, why does Yukari with the shadow eyes actually, like, look good? Like, most of the other ones look creepy, but not hers.
Whoa, hold on, Feather Pink. We can talk this out. I mean, you shouldn't be pointing that at people. Ah!
Nice aim. Wow.
Stop moving around, Junpei. Just give up now and let me kill you.
Ow! What the heck?
That's what I said! Only the victor can leave the area. Now hurry up and get this fight started!
The red pillars are your boundary, Junpei. I'm sorry.
I hope you're prepared. Face me, evildoer. You're no match for Feather Pink. Strike out batter.
Strikeout batter, damn. Yeah, that actually might be a promotion. He has a point.
Yeah. Desperate times call for desperate measures. How dare you, Featherman? I, Lord Junpei, will strike you down.
Bear passing through? Indeed. Billy is very happy about all the bears passing through. I don't remember even how to play as Junpei, honestly. Ow. Oh, I have to, okay. Like I said, I haven't played as Junpei much, so. Okay, I have a bat. She has a freaking bow. This doesn't seem very fair. Oh, that didn't work. Junpei controls kind of weird compared to the other characters.
The Mook wins! Keep that up and keep winning!
Who are you calling a mook?
Sky! Thank you for the raid. She dissolved in the fairy dust. But yes, thank you for the raid, Sky. I appreciate it. Hopefully TFT went well for you. I was wondering if Sky's gonna raid at first or vice versa. Are we that predictable?
Oh, what was that just now? wasn't a dream, right? I slept a ton on the train after all.
Maybe. Sky versus all the gullies. Oh, was it one of those nights? I sent spies to tell me how much longer you'll be oh, I see. I should have known. I should have known. Did you pay $5 or was it free?
Was that a shadow?
I'm curious. It was free? Oh, okay. But no, seriously, I hope you're streaming well.
Did the dark hour come back?
It's like the Dark Hour Junpei, but it's red this time. Actual picture. Sky's chat. I believe that.
But wait a sec. How'd I use my persona without an evoker?
Yeah, you see, Persona 4 decided it's cooler not to use those, so now you don't have to use one. Probably.
Is that General Teddy guy behind this? We'd better step barefully.
Yeah, the General Teddy thing is all Billy's idea to, you know, drag Teddy's name through the mud. That's my theory. But no, I hope your stream went well. It sounded like you had a long day today, so hopefully it was able to help.
Let's see here. Which way was it?
Oh, don't ask me for directions. I could get lost anywhere. Away, Junpei. That monstrous Yugaton. Wow. Wow. Damn, Junpei, that's rough. That's cruel.
Oh, hey, I know that store. Every day's great.
Junpei, Kitty's gonna be pissed when she watches this VOD and she discovers that you didn't know the words. I'm just saying.
Hang on, I'm coming! Shadow Operative Junpei Iori is on the scene!
I don't think the Ace trips in a department store, but I could be wrong, Junpei. I definitely could be wrong. We're only 12%. You're right, Andy. This one is longer. I don't know why I remembered this one being shorter. Yeah, I really don't remember why I thought this one was shorter.
Where am I?
Hey, we have a flashback. Yeah, that's true. I think that's the part I forgot about.
What am I doing here? Wasn't I going through maintenance at Mitsuru-san's place?
Labras really is one of the best, like, non-main game characters, and I will always stand by that.
Oh, this must be a dream then.
Interesting.
I'm dressed like this again.
Poor Labras.
Guess there's no use doing something like that in a dream.
Using GPS in a dream. Imagine.
It's so beautiful. If this really is a dream, maybe I can keep going.
Now it sounds like a nightmare. I feel like everybody at least once has a, like, nightmare of drowning. Either that or she's reliving the Kingdom Hearts 1 opening, one of the two.
Now, where could this be?
It seems I have an odd guest. Oh, you're that misrepresent. No, press stand? Ah, yes, Miss President. We met the other day.
Any appearance by Elizabeth is a good appearance.
Oh, hi. Thanks a bunch for back then. I didn't get to thank you properly at the time.
You faced yourself and overcame the ordeal through your strength alone. And the feelings of those at the scene certainly helped as well. Still, my assistance was merely the cake under the ice.
Under the ice? I don't know what that means, but this place is beautiful. Where am I?
This is a world within people's hearts. Since you're here, it's most likely that you are at rest in the real world. Now that you have gained a heart of your own and are nurturing it, I wouldn't be surprised if you were to wander here at times.
That all sounds pretty complicated. What are you doing here, Elizabeth?
To put it as Frank would, it is a secret. But if there was something I could say about it, I am yearning for an unseen power.
Huh? You want power too? Even though you're insanely strong already?
Oh, all this talk of power has reminded me of something. It seems you have obtained a new power through that battle earlier. I do not mean to be rude, but my adorable personality cannot restrain my infinite curiosity for such things. Would you show it to me?
Huh? Wait. Hey, hold on now. Are you saying you want to fight me right this minute?
My, how could I have forgotten? A boisterous brawl in this place would certainly not be elegant.
I'm not talking about where we are.
Worry not. I will prepare a worthy stage at once.
Wait, you'll what? Huh?
I love Elizabeth. I don't think I've mentioned that enough.
This place.
Well, this is kind of messed up.
Oh, are you a bit shaken? My apologies, but it seems we're being pressed for time. Without further ado, here I come. Your fate is in the cards.
Time for me to die. I love dying.
Finally.
Oh no, impressed. Oh no. Persona. My attack. Oh no. Finish. Summon. Oh no. Impressed. This is the extent of your please don't hold back. From this moment on. Oh my. Oh no.
There we go. Yeah, I love that song.
Well done. I have indeed witnessed the power you have acquired.
You fought her while you were asleep. That's impressive, honestly.
Have I gotten stronger?
Whether you can accomplish your wish and your heartfelt promise is up to you. If you can't do it, no one else will be able to do it for you. But from a different perspective, that means that anything is possible depending on you. Don't you think it could be perceived that way?
If I do it.
That is correct. Though, it would be most important to prioritize overcoming the ordeal that is coming your way.
Huh? What ordeal? Isn't this just a dream?
The ordeal that has made itself known quite close by. I bid you good luck.
Wait, hold on! What's this ordeal you're talking about? What do you mean? Wait, you have to tell me more!
She can't give you spoilers, I'm sorry.
Good. You're finally up and running. Seriously, I'm terrible with machines. So how about it? Move?
Who are you?
I'm Kurosawa, a police detective. Do you know what a police detective is?
Oh, are you with Mitsuru-san and them?
Something like that.
Something like that.
I'll make this quick. There's an emergency. The car that the lady, that Mitsuru Kurijo was in, has gone missing.
Mitsuru-san? What do you mean?
There you go.
We'll talk later. We need to get to the roof.
Might as well. It works for the Persona 4 main character, so it might as well work for you.
Kikuru-san and the others okay? Who took them?
Go quietly. We've got to hurry here. You're being pursued, too.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Enemies? Hey, I could...
Don't. The ones coming after us are human. On top of that, they're from public safety.
Nobody's on our side, Labras.
I know it has to be tough, but bear with it. That's how you live, by fighting.
I feel like that'd make it worse.
Thanks, Kurosawa-san. Say, want to take a shortcut to the roof?
Hey, what are you...
Again, this game would be awesome animated.
Here we go!
Whoa!
That would be so cool to see.
You've got some nerve.
Sorry, but...
It's fine. Looks like I can trust you to get things done.
I mean, I'd be pale after that too. Right?
Well, from here on, this is a battle that only you can fight. I'm putting their lives in your hands. Go on. Go now!
Gotcha! Okay! Kikuru-san, let's go!
Poor Labras, she got shot at.
Looks like we managed to get away.
We got out in time. It's nice to meet you, Labras. I'm Yukari Takiba.
Oh, yes. I'm Kanemata. Wow, so it's true that you're like Aiga's son. Oh, and this is Koromaru. Huh? A dog? He's not just a pet. Koromaru might not look like it, but he can fight as well.
He's in fact the bestest of boys. Fun fact. It really is. It's the truth.
Takeba-san? You're dressed in a kinda interesting way.
We approve of it. We don't question it.
This, yeah, I got picked up suddenly from my job and I didn't have any time to change. Bet I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Also, you can just call me Yukari. I hope we get along, Labras.
But to
think that organization would come after us now at such an important time? If Kurosawa-san hadn't gotten that tip, we'd be doomed. Hey, right. What's going on with those guys? Who are they again? Public safety? Oh, that's right. You don't know.
It's a long story. Sky definitely thought so too, of course. Sky usually has good taste. Yeah, public safety is kind of what you would call jerks, but you know.
They say Mitsuru-san set everything up. She would never. I can't understand it either. All this about honor and adult circumstances is foolish.
Yeah, but there are some people in public safety who don't agree with that. Or else Kurosawa-san wouldn't have gotten that anonymous tip.
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder if Kurosawa-san's okay.
Koromaru says that he's alright.
Huh? Can you understand dogs too, Yukari-san?
Well, no, but I've known Koromaru for a while, and that just seems like what he's saying. I'm sure Kurosawa-san will be just fine.
Yeah, I said Koromaru-san's the bestest of boys, and Julie was like, Sky thought so too. So I was like, yep, that sounds about right.
So where are we going now anyway? We're gonna go look for Mitsuru-san and them, right?
Right. It looks like there was an increased shadow reading someplace called Inaba, and they were headed there. We'll go that way for now.
Inaba.
We also have a maid piloting a helicopter, you know. Pretty cool.
Don't look so gloomy. I'm sure Mitsuru-senpai's fine. She's got Akihiko-senpai, Fuka, and even Aigis with her after all. Oh, right. You're Aigis' sister, aren't you?
Yeah, that's right. I was made just before her, though.
You seem so stiff. You don't need to be so polite with us.
I heard that you were an earlier model than Aigis-san, but you don't seem less advanced at all. You seem perfectly normal. Do you fight with that axe you're carrying? Could I touch it?
Ken, please.
Yukari-san, have you been able to make contact with Iori-san?
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
I completely forgot. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, he's already there. Funny story.
Saikawa-san, you're not a Persona user, are you?
Please call me Kikuno. And no, I only have the potential towards the Dark Hour.
Oh, I didn't know you had that. Even the maids in the Kirijo family are amazing. So that means you can't fight shadows, right? Then ain't it dangerous for you to come along?
I mean, Labras has a point. Unfortunately.
There are more ways to deal with shadows than the direct method. We've never met in person, but I was involved in the operation to rescue you last time. We all do whatever we can to the best of our abilities to fulfill the roles we've been given. That is what it means to fight.
Wow, she's a true professional.
I don't understand either, but it's fine.
I'd see.
It's no use, he's not picking up. This is so important. Why now?
I know that feeling, Yukari. Nobody answers when I call them either.
Oh well. We'll just have to begin our search on our own.
You know, Kikuno-san, I'm surprised you knew where we were without having to contact us at all.
I traced the GPS signals from your cell phones. We're still partners with the police force, so it's no problem to do that in an emergency. Then again, we've just seen how even that doesn't always help.
You mean about Junpei-san?
It's like he's going out of his way to inconvenience us.
She does have a point.
Oh dear, I almost forgot. Labra-san, please review these documents until we arrive at our destination. Fuka-san asked me to tell you about this, but under the circumstances, would you please look through the material on your own?
A Persona 3 recap, I'm guessing?
It's a summary of the activities that took place 3 years ago.
3 years ago? You must mean... I see. Whoever's behind what's going on is definitely connected to those events.
It was a wild time, Labras. It was a wild and fun time. And sad. Very, very sad too.
I think it looks good on you. A proper appearance is important when going out on a grand stage.
Hmm? That's wholesome.
Thanks.
Yukari-san, Ken-san, I have acquired evokers and suitable weapons for you.
Wow, thank you! This would be the best for me.
Really? I think Yukari was going to use that.
Kikuno-san, what is this?
That's hilarious.
It's the ultimate arrow! It's so pink.
I acquired reference material from the publisher and had it made. Don't worry, it's more functional than the prop on your show.
I'm pretty sure that makes it the best bow ever created, but...
In actual combat, I thought that using a form factor you're comfortable with would be best.
Oh, wasn't expecting you to have a logical explanation like that.
Was my arrangement unnecessary?
Yeah, it was unnecessary. No, it's fine.
I approve.
I like it. Can I see it for a moment?
I actually agree with Ken here. Ken has a good point.
We're circling around. Please hang on to something.
I, for one, could not be this calm about flying in a helicopter. Yep, they've been captured.
I hate to think about it, but does this mean that they've been captured?
Let us be optimistic and assume that they're still alive. If they were captured, then the enemy values their lives and will do no harm. We do have a chance.
That's also true. No, pretty much was.
It's amazing that you know how to pilot a helicopter, Kikuno-san. I heard that it's hard to hover in the mountains. Did you train for that?
Only a couple of years ago, but I have taken part in an assault operation involving a helicopter.
You were in an assault with a helicopter? Where?
Just a high school dormitory.
Huh? Oh yeah, I remember that.
I decided to learn how to pilot in the event that if someone attempted the same move, I would be able to respond properly.
A maid is a very serious and very difficult occupation. Sure.
Well, I finally got in touch with Junpei. I don't know why, but he's already at Yasuo Inaba Station, so I told him to stay there. In any case, we should head to Inaba too. We might find some kind of clue there.
Whoever did this must be the same person who kidnapped Labra-san. It's unthinkable anyone else would be able to do that. The question is what he intends to accomplish by kidnapping them.
Uh-oh.
The strong win, while the weak disappear. Tonight, we will witness the hottest battles in all history.
The goddess of victory is waiting to descend upon the ring. P1 fans, are you ready? Are you ready?
Time to let loose an all-out war!
The contestants in the previous P1 Grand Prix have returned for another tournament, right on the heels of the last one. These warriors will create another legend here at the world-shattering P1 ring! These are battles of honor, battles of will. Sparks will fly. Some fight for pride, some fight for glory. Will this be decided by pure muscle, or will a battle of wits determine the outcome? Things are heating up! Tonight, who will win the title of champion? Who will be crowned with the winner's wreath? Whose tale of glory will resound for generations? All that remains are the dreams of the warriors. As the Grand Prix plunges into its final chapter, the P1 climax is...
barely getting started!
Hey, what was that just now? Weren't those
Uh-oh.
the Persona users in Inaba? It showed Mitsuru-senpai and the others, too.
I read the case records. If I recall correctly, was that the Midnight Channel that was being broadcast in Inaba? I was on it too, but it wasn't like that last time.
Except it wasn't even raining this time.
Yoo-hoo! Have you been well, Lobby-chan?
General Teddy? But I thought I already...
That it did.
There's no way I'd go away so easily. I mean, a P1 without me is like a tuna sandwich without the tuna.
He can hear us? Isn't he that weird Persona user named Teddy?
No, he must be the General Teddy who hosted the fighting tournament last time. The record said he'd been eliminated, though. General Teddy, where did you take Mitsuru-san and the others? If you don't give us a good answer, you're gonna pay!
It's past your bedtime, Cubby. If you're gonna keep giving me lip, I'm not going to explain anything.
Explain?
That's right. I mean, the three of you are very important guest stars in the P1 climax, after all. So you'll participate, of course, right?
What? What are you after?
If you value the lives of the hostages, you yapping pup, you don't have any choice but to participate.
Huh?
The P1 climax. It's the end of the world. One-on-one deathmatch that's worthy of the name Climax. And best of all, if you don't win the one-on-one tournament to the finish within the hour, the world will end. No punches pulled this time. I'll make myself clear so that no one misunderstands. This will not be taking place within the TV world. It will, in fact, take place in the reality which you occupy. Enjoy it while you can. Alrighty then. Time to show off how that special stage is going.
He knows how to make an entrance. You gotta give him that. This always makes me sad.
Was that Mitsuru-senpai?
Sonata-san, Aiga-san, and Fuka-san too!
What will be the fate of our captured queen and her loyal minions? Oh, and this is a no-fly zone. We don't have any room in the parking lot for that thing, so you'd better start walking to the battleground. As a little incentive, Persona! Kintoki Doji! Throw him a tomahawk!
Uh-oh.
An alarm? No. There really is a missile coming our way. Evasive maneuvers. Brace yourselves.
A missile? Ah!
Not ideal.
Are we hit? It barely missed, but there's a good chance that it will still detonate.
It exploded! Wait, it's a firework?
Wow.
He obviously missed on purpose. It was most likely fired from the direction of Inaba.
That is not funny at all! Is he trying to start a war or something? Wait, what is that?
There's something in the distance.
It's huge!
I'll zoom in.
Tartarus 2.0.
No way. This is just like
Tartarus.
It was a complicated time, Lapras.
Sorry to do this, but I have to withdraw before we're shot down.
But we've come so far!
If they fire another one at us, I won't be able to dodge again. Even if it's only a firework, a direct hit can still bring us down.
Hold on, Kikuno-san. Can you drop low enough somewhere so we can get out?
There's no way. If we land, we'll be sitting ducks.
No, once we're out, you get out of here. You don't need to land.
What are you saying?
Please, do it! Don't worry. Remember, General Teddy asked us to come on foot. We'll manage somehow.
Understood. I'm looking for a landing site. There appears to be a large shopping center nearby.
Yeah, this goes completely differently than the Persona 4 side, if you can't tell already. There's like some similarities, but not much.
It may be of use. It contains the data that was taken from the Ergonomics Research Laboratory's top secret files. The creator's name is Shuji Ikutsuki.
That's putting it mildly. That he did.
The file name was Project Puppet Master. I'm not entirely sure if that's a code or a description of the project.
Puppet Master? Could that be something to do with me and Aigis?
I was only able to decrypt a portion of it, but it seems to be data on an experiment involving a plume of dust.
An experiment with a
Oh, thank you for the raid.
So, why are you giving this to
I
me?
appreciate it.
It may assist you in determining the enemy's identity. Actually, I found traces of an unauthorized attempt to access this file from outside of the Ergo Research Network. I investigated this and found that the requests made to break in originated from this vicinity, likely from within Inaba itself.
Huh? So someone in Inaba knew about that research before all this started and was looking for it?
Yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. The 1 in a million story mode. Pretty much, yeah. I'm going through all the Persona game story modes, so this was the one I'm doing. But yeah, cool to see somebody else playing it. Hopefully the stream went well.
The firewall prevented the intruder from accessing the file, but the attempted hacker didn't even try to cover their tracks.
What? Who would do this?
They're either a really bad hacker, or they just don't care. Or they wanted somebody to know. I guess those are 3 options. But yeah, thank you for the follow too, I appreciate
The
it.
name Sho Minazuki appears many times in those files.
Who is he?
You get all the spoilers early on in the Persona 3 side. So that's why I think they make you do P4 first.
But in case it becomes difficult to transfer the data to you, I'll give you a copy.
Then I'll download that data into myself and take a look at the parts that you've managed to decrypt.
That would be for the best.
Gotcha. Thanks.
I wish I could just learn things that quickly. That'd be pretty cool.
We'll be over at Junes Shopping Center in a moment. Everyone, prepare to disembark.
Hold on, over there. Isn't there someone on the rooftop?
Be sure to have all your belongings secured and retrieved before disembarking the helicopter. This part right here is wild.
That's impossible!
Huh? What's wrong?
It's... Ikutsuki.
Huh? No way!
This moment, like, no matter what, like, just sticks with me. Not good.
We're under attack by a persona!
Good question.
The enemy's preparing for another attack.
Incoming!
Best made ever.
Persona! What? I didn't even use my evoker yet.
Like I said, Persona 4 decided no evokers necessary.
I'll make myself clear so that no one misunderstands. This will not be taking place within the TV world. It will, in fact, take place in the reality which you occupy. Enjoy it while you can.
I like how quickly they put things together on the Persona 3 side.
What was that? Yukari-san, he's winding up for another one. We're getting off, Koromaru.
They reused that line from the Persona 4 side. The we're getting off Koromaru thing. I just realized that. Again, would be awesome to see this animated.
It seems you're always taking on the responsibility of saving others, Yukari-san.
Seriously, it's like, again, really? I don't take this one. After all, I save the world on a weekly basis.
Well, they were level 99 in my play, so you know, makes sense.
Yukari-san, everyone, please, save Lady Mitsuru.
That's certainly the goal. She's definitely a good pilot to be able to pull it off. Longest chapter in the whole game, right? No kidding. This is the last chapter we're doing tonight, though, by the way. It's like 5.5 hours. So, yeah, there's no way I was gonna beat this tonight.
Where did he go?
It might be this long, though, because I also did Junpei's
Hey,
first.
Kenkun, did you really see Ikutsuki here a moment ago?
I'm not
Yes.
sure, though.
I didn't see him clearly, but there's no way I could have mistaken him. That's impossible. I mean, Shuji Ikutsuki is...
And rightfully so.
At the very least, it looks like he's not nearby. We can't let our guard down yet, though.
Koromaru and I are going to continue looking for him. If that really was Ikutsuki, there's no doubt that he's involved in this case.
That's true. Can you and Koro-chan go after that guy from earlier?
But that person seemed to be using a persona. Won't it be dangerous for you two going off on your own? Don't you worry about me and Koromaru. Even if we run into something we can't defeat, we'll find a way out of it.
And honestly, it's faster for us to split up. I am a bit worried, but I'm gonna believe in you guys.
So wholesome.
So I'll head to the station to get Junpei. It didn't seem like he'd figured out the situation yet.
Huh? Weren't you talking to him on the phone earlier?
I was, but that idiot's phone ran out of batteries or something while we were still talking. But even if I can't rely on him to keep his phone charged, he's still good in a fight, so I have to meet up with him.
I see. He seems like kind of a goofball.
Not wrong.
Right? He's always been so useless. Huh? Did I say something funny?
Nah, not really. It just sounded like you were actually kind of fond of him.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah, I think you're right.
Such a wholesome group.
What about you, Labras? What'll you do?
Huh? I hope Mitsuru-san and the others are okay. Could you please go right to that tower? We'll head over there too as soon as we can.
Good idea.
Right. It's decided then. Labras, you head to that tower. Oh, also... Something felt off when I summoned my persona earlier. You might want to be careful.
You felt it too? It was like... well, it felt like the evoker wasn't working, didn't it?
Yeah, it might be that we can summon our personas without our evokers.
In any case, we should get moving. If what General Teddy said is true, we don't have much time to spare.
Mm-hmm, got it. If anything happens, let's meet at the bottom of the tower. Be careful, both of you.
And there they go.
Wait for us, Mitsuru-san.
You will. No doubt about that. To be continued. That really was the longest chapter in the game, wasn't it? Alright, so we're like almost a quarter of the way through the story. So I think this is a good point to end on. So yeah, we got a lot done. We finished up the entirety of episode P4, besides the true ending part, which we have to get after beating the other episodes. We beat episode Adachi in its entirety tonight. And yeah, I got like a fifth of the way through the Persona 3 side, so all in all, I think we made very good progress. Yeah, you were definitely right. It was way too overambitious to think I was going to beat this all tonight. So, we will beat this game next time though. I'm pretty sure. I feel fairly confident on that. All we have to do is beat the Persona 3 side, and then the true ending, which that's not that long, I don't think. So it's probably going to be close to a 6-hour cast next time, but I'm pretty sure we will be able to beat it. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. But yeah, thank you to everybody for the raids tonight. I appreciate them. Rasher with the raids, Sky with the raid, and Halowood with the raid. Thank you. I appreciate all of them. But yeah, I will be back later tonight, starting up a new playthrough. Heads up though, all the playthroughs for the rest of this month are going to be short playthroughs because, yeah, Persona 3 Reload comes out at the start of next month, so I want to make sure I'm not in the middle of a playthrough so we can get right into that, so yeah. I hope everybody has a great night, and I'll see you guys back for a new playthrough later tonight. Have a good one all. Take it easy. Good night.